Bulliverse in chat, and yet not a single like on the stream. Very revealing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're ready to go. This is the earliest I've started a stream in quite a while, at least the past few weeks. I could have started maybe half an hour earlier, but I feel like about 8 o'clock is good for me today. I really want to get off between 3 and 4 so I can play the Star Wars Fortnite Droid Tycoon event. So that's my plan today. I wanted to start earlier because I don't think I started last week until like an hour after this, maybe an hour and a half after, like 9:30. It's only about 8 o'clock right now for me. So I would rather start now and then end the stream a little earlier today so I can play the event. Oh my God, Plushy, thank you so much for the $49.99. Holy guacamole. Coming out, firing with the big guns, hitting all the buttons. Let's go. Everybody be sure to like the donation, like this stream. Let's get the likes going. Plushy, thank you again. You are the GOAT. How was your night yesterday? We're not going to play FNAF Tower Defense today. We're going to be grinding out the Evolved Tower. I need to finish my Shotgunner. I need to max out my Enforcer. I'm feeling like we can make good progress today, and we can do some variety tomorrow, and we'll put it on the list for tomorrow. Hell yeah. Thank you again for the donation. What's up, Monica? Welcome in. Serenity, Stelios B. Harry, I got Golfer Cat evolved today, and Tim is like, wow, bro, you are really killing it. You're just making your way through the game. Camille, Juicebox, Julian, Kevin. What's up, Kai? Hello. Earliest stream from you. I like the earliest I would start would be like 7:15, 7:30. That's like literally finishing breakfast and starting the stream. I don't mind that because I do feel like there's a different energy in the stream when I start early. Like to me, there's a different energy in the stream when I start like 7:30 versus 9:30, right? Like I would prefer to start earlier. It's just that I really am enjoying Fortnite Droid Tycoon, and if I stream all day, so if I don't play it before stream, I don't really get much of a chance to play it after stream, unless I stay up late, which I don't want to do. I need to stabilize my bedtime. I'm gonna stop drinking. No drinking today. I drank yesterday. It was fun. It was fun drinking yesterday. No drinking on the weekends. I didn't drink last Friday, so I'm not gonna let past Harry be better than present Harry. We're gonna do no drinking today or tomorrow. Gym Monday. Slowly improving. Yes, streaming a little early right now. Ending between 3 and 4. I mean, honestly, what do I usually do? I usually end the stream at like 4 or 5 anyway, so it's not going to be too early. But the event starts at 3, so I want to be there for that. And yeah, I want to go to bed. Like last night, I got in bed and I think it was like 9:30, but I really need to be getting in bed by like 8:30. Like that's my goal. 8:30 in bed, and then I can get a good night's sleep and I can feel good. You know, the problem I don't think is as much drinking, although that is a problem, or eating fast food for dinner, fried food for dinner, which is a problem. It's also staying up late, like not going to bed till 10. Because no matter what time I go to bed, I get up around 5:30 a.m. Because that's when I have to get up to start like setting up the house and feed the cats and get everything ready. So if I'm going to bed at like 10, if I'm falling asleep at 10:30, man, like that's at best, that's like 6 hours of sleep. 6, less than 7. But yeah, I want to be getting like a good night's sleep. And I'm just the kind of person that naturally likes to fall asleep earlier, wake up earlier. So yeah, I need to be getting into bed earlier, which means if I want to like also play Star Wars Droid Tycoon today, I need to end the stream. I can't be ending the stream at 5 o'clock. I need to be ending it at 4 o'clock, or 3 o'clock would be best. The event starts at 3. So we'll see how the grinding goes. Maybe we can do like every game mod. Why is this taking so long to load in? Come on, man. Like, already hitting a bump in the road, bro. 5 minutes into the stream. I'm already getting pissed off now. Come on, dude. We fixed the mouse issues that we had yesterday. Now I cannot... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Sometimes when it's being, like, stubborn like that, I can join from the app, and it'll load faster. So I'll try that. What's up, Maya? What's up, Super Random Frost? Oh, true. He is evil, goofy Harrison. What? I go to sleep at 12. No, I like to go to sleep at is Plushie in here. I'll see if I can join off of Plushie. TDS has been bugging for me for an hour. Oh my god. I'm sure that there's like a Grow a Garden 2 update, you know, super fast jalapeno popper growing garden admin event grows offline today update that's gonna like crash the entire website. Yeah, there's a mini wars update today because there's mini wars update every Saturday, but I'm just done. I'm just done with mini wars. I got so tired. Like, I'm just tired of sitting in there. I definitely am focusing on. It says Plushie moved to a restricted area. So let me try this again. I definitely am. I don't remember what I was saying. Something about mini war. Yeah, not playing mini war. Oh, yeah, obsessed with Droid Tycoon. So fun, so fun. The event today in Droid Tycoon is a new variant, which is like there's different like tiers and levels of the different droids, right? Different rarities, and so a lot of the events they will have a unique droid. They will have a unique droid for you to use in the game that like does something really good. This is not like they're not doing that. They're introducing a new variant today, and I'm excited. I'm excited to play it. I think it'll be a good time, and I think I'll be able to get a lot of super rebirths, which is what I want. To be completely honest, I was like, the reason I didn't start the stream a little earlier was I was like, oh, I want to grind out this this next rebirth. You guys know how super rebirths and all that work, y'all. Surely you guys have played enough games, played enough Roblox games to understand how the rebirthing system works. So you do a bunch of rebirths, and then you can do a super rebirth, which starts you over at the bottom at the very beginning. It wipes everything. It wipes your whole base. Like, a rebirth doesn't wipe your whole base. A rebirth wipes your credits, your income. And that's it. It just wipes your credits, and you basically get like you unlock like a new area that you then have to get credits for. And I'm gonna go ahead and just vote glass and exploding. I feel like that's probably enough. Those are probably the only modifiers we can do without like going try hard. I mean, we can do hidden. We can add hidden as well. Do all my towers have hidden detection? I think they do. But you guys just have to make sure that you bring towers that have hidden detection. That's the only thing. Which you can do. This is honestly, like, this information is so ass. Well, what I could do, Plushie, is I can just bring Ace Pilot. If you want to vote, if you have hidden, I'll just bring an Ace Pilot, and it'll give everything hidden that doesn't have it. And then it just doesn't matter. That's the alternative. Is like, well, basically, if we do the hidden modifier, then you can bring anything you want, Rangers, Mortars, anything that doesn't have hidden, but one person needs to bring Ace Pilot. That's the only difference. Firework Tech isn't good enough because it doesn't give permanent hidden detection. It only does it. And the real problem is not just the hidden enemies. If you do the hidden modifier, it's also the hidden flying. So you got to have a tower that can see hidden and flying. What should we do? Bro, we got to do flying enemies. We haven't done flying enemies yet. I got to figure out what tower. That would be fun to do. That'd be a fun challenge. Do the hidden modifier. Glass, hidden, exploding, flying. Those four, I think, would be fun. I'm in a game with someone using an alt account in Frost mode, okay? Shotgunner does that fine, yeah, but I'm worried about Warlock for me. And the other teammates. Alright, we're starting, Kai. You got 15 seconds. Do you like Enforcers better than Operator? I have not even unlocked Enforcers Serenity. I can't answer that question. Harry, do you think a prehistoric Jugger skin would be a good idea? No, that doesn't really seem to fit with like the vibe. What would be what would that even look like? Prehistoric? Like caveman? Oh, and I can start with Ace Pilot because it's so cheap. I'm focusing on getting hardcore towers since I don't have all of them. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I finally got an Apex in FNAF TD2. No way, bro. You're so lucky. Harry, is there a reason for the Japanese version of Battle Cats getting a lot of stuff that doesn't come out in the English version? Yeah, Ponos, the company that runs Battle Cats, is Japanese. It's a Japanese game originally. So the updates come out like a month or two sooner in Japan than in America. Oh shit, we got them, chatters. We got Glass and Exploding and Hidden. Is on. The battle is on for the future of the human race. I haven't gotten a single Evolve Tower, and that was 4 of them. Come on, Hash Brown. Let's go. Start grinding. Harry, do you have the new tower yet? I do not know. We got soldiers and scouts. Scouts? Why did I think that? Dude, I looked at that and I thought that was operator. Oh, cool. Bro brought operator. No, it's just Golden Scout. I have pretty good consumables. I like these consumables from yesterday. You brought back the Avatar, the OG. Yep, I remember this one. I remember that one. Alright, so I think now all the enemies are hidden, right? Oh, god damn it. I was like $100 short. Okay. Alright, now Shotgunner's in the game. Now Shotgunner is locked in. He's got his HD. I might as well place down, yeah, I'm thinking Ace Pilot. Maybe here? The hell? Swear I clicked that. The McDonald's, yep. The McDonald's onesie, the worker, yep. That looks like a McDonald's you would go to in like Japan or something, where it's like the women are dressed up in like certain kinds of clothes. I do have Operator, but Golden Scout is better than Operator. Oof, that's not good. Hello, I'm in pain. I spent 6 hours yesterday getting Enforcer. Now I need to spend another 6 hours. Yeah, I know. I streamed all, grinded all yesterday until like, I don't know how many hours was it yesterday. Definitely starting at 11. When did I stream till? Didn't I stream till like 4? Alright, there we go. Bro has hidden detection. Everything around him has hidden detection. Kind of a funny skin with a Christmas tree in the back. But yeah, I gotta grind today until I get Enforcer like almost max. Last time I did this, oh, Mac, thank you for the $2. Last time I did this, I actually was not able to max out Kingpin. I think I got him like 3 levels away. And I just had to come back later and just finish it. Like, I didn't care enough to, like, grind it out. And so, hopefully, we get Enforcer close enough to max level today using the modifiers. Because we don't usually use the modifiers. That's what's different. So, hopefully, we get Enforcer close enough today with the modifiers that I can finish it tomorrow, and then we can do variety. Can I join afterwards? I need XP? Hell yeah. All right, everybody be sure to like that donation. Let's go. Gladiator rework next week. Yeah, I just don't really care as much about Gladiator as a lot of you guys. I think a lot of you guys were like, have like a nostalgic attachment to Gladiator because you were so young. Like, Gladiator was only good when you were like a really little kid, like 12, 13. Now you guys are like 16 and you're like, oh my god, Gladiator is coming back. I don't think it's we'll see, man. We'll see. That's all I'm gonna say. We'll see. I do like that they've changed some of the stuff that, like, now Gladiator has a support ability. They took the supporting ability off of the Enforcer Tower or the John Tower, and they've given it to the Gladiator. I do like that, but we'll see, man. I made Coldclad the Gladiator LARPer that he is. Whoa, how? Why? Plushy, thank you for the $1.99. Oh my god. Oh, not that bad. This one. Appreciate the donation. I got the final act avatar. What is this? Female narrator. Very nice, Plushy. Yeah, I like that one. I got female narrator. The only thing I care about in the Gladiator is that they better not butcher the pumpkin because I like the way it was Lord Sinister skin. Yeah, hopefully the rework is mostly like just to do with the character model or the tower model and not with the stats, you know, and not as much. I mean, they've got to obviously like update the skins and all that, but I think it'll be fine. I think it'll look good. You know, I think that a lot of the reworks they've done with the tower models have looked good. I think the mecha based rework is gonna look really good. The how they're getting it ready to be like publicly released as an evolved tower and not just as a dev tower. I think that it looks good. Can you go next round? I don't want to make promises for next round. Just sit tight. I'm gonna be grinding many hours today, 6 or 7 or 8 hours today. So plenty of time to play if you can just be patient and wait. Cannot be as lazy as the Commander rework. Wait, what? What was wrong with the Commander rework? A year ago, I made a YouTube video about best Roblox game passes and thought Gladiator was still amazing, but it was pretty bad. So I kept talking about Gladiator rework when TDS devs came into the chat. Oh my god, no, I remember that. So he started saying it too and made it his whole personality. See, there's a lot of like Gladiator stands out there. Like, there's no doubt about it. There's like a lot of people who have been just like, you know, rip Gladiator. Because they did. I mean, they stripped it of its former glory, right? It used to be the GOAT early game tower, speed running tower. Had to use it for Hidden Wave. You know? There's no doubt about it. And it's really been irrelevant for a while. And so I understand people's you know, enjoyment, the fond memories they have of it. Now, as far as like you being like you telling the devs about it, harassing the devs every time they came in chat. I don't really think that like the devs are like listening to the community and like what the community wants, as much as like they have a roadmap, right? They have a plan in their mind to like update stuff. Like I'm sure that they've known for a long time they needed to go back and rework and touch up Gladiator, and they just kind of get around to it. I would assume that it's mostly done. Like if they're announcing that it's like releasing next weekend, then like they've got to be pretty much done with it, which would only be possible if they've been working on it for a while. You know, thinking about how they wanted to change it, focusing on the stats, you know, working out the bugs and everything. But yeah, I don't imagine that the devs are ever like, oh man, like every time we go in Harrison's stream, people ask about this, because you did. I remember that, you doing that, and I just don't think it makes any impact, because they've got in their minds their own like mental roadmap that they're like working on stuff. But now that you mention it, you stopped doing that. You were asking them about it. But then you stopped. Did you have an intuition? Did you know, okay, I can stop asking them because, you know, my message got through? They messaged you, did they DM you? And they're like, Bullet, we hear you, man. You were right this whole time. Wait, how are Plushie's mortars? How are they attacking? What are the mortars attacking? The mortars don't even have the hidden... Yeah, I just did it for fun. I didn't expect them to actually listen to me. No, they did, man. That you got through to them. How are the mortars attacking? We have the hidden modifier on, and they don't have the hidden icon. But it doesn't say... Oh, did they see what the spotlight sees? Dude, I don't think I knew that. Because they don't have the hidden icon. Well, shit, do I even need Ace Pilot then? Spotlight reveals hiddens? Yeah, I don't think I knew that. That's interesting. Damn. So is that reliable? Is that reliable enough? That's kind of a crazy ability. What? That seems kind of weird, man. Like, what is the point of Ace Pilot then if Spotlight does the same thing? Like, you know, obviously to a different degree, because I'm guessing it only reveals the hiddens that it's looking at. So, you know, there could be like situations like this where these guys are like running ahead. Like, these guys are running ahead. I don't want to use... Is that going to be enough? Oh my god, they spawn. Okay, they spawn. That seems pretty goated, because if you can kill... That was obviously problematic right there. I'll still go ahead and do an Ace Pilot right here. That could be problematic... Because they're not attacking first, right? Because Spotlight is not set to first. It's set to random. So they're always kind of randomly attacking. So I can see that being problematic for what we just saw for enemies getting through. That is interesting, though. I love SWAT vans. Yeah, they save the day. Harry, how is playing the match so far? It's fine. I learned something new. Although I don't know if I would really, like, put all my eggs in that basket and rely on it for exactly the reason that you just saw. That we did have some enemies get through. What's up, Cuckrovina? It's reliable enough, but not too reliable. No, we just saw the weakness there. I wouldn't rely on it. I was like, oh, okay, that's interesting after learning about it, but yeah. Is there a tower? There isn't a tower that gives like permanent flying detection the way that Ace Pilot gives permanent hidden detection, is there? That would be an opportunity. I feel like there's an opportunity there for like a really unique tower. I do feel like I need stronger towers. Like, I don't like having shotgunner and ace pilot, personally. Yeah, I feel like they're too weak. Like, I have warlock. Maybe I think instead of warlock, I gotta bring accelerator. But if I bring accelerator, that has hidden detection, and we might as well just bring all towers that have hidden detection. You know what I mean? Oh shit! I have a commander too. Asleep at the wheel. Asleep at the wheel. Come on, man. I saw it. I saw for one split second, I saw a little piece of white. Where did you go? Man. What the hell, bro? There it is. I knew I could find it. All right. Probably would help us to have some Crowmander call to arms going. And see, now it's like basically... basically done with my towers, man. I can spam ace pilots, but it's like really annoying to have a bunch of ace pilots. Personally, that's how I feel. It's really annoying to have a bunch of ace pilots flying all over everything. Like, you can't see shit. Oh, 25 troops. Okay, I'm at my limit. Well, Shoddy did lose some DPS max. My app, stop asking to be in. I already answered your question. Stop asking. You're going to piss me off. Do not spam "can I play" in the chat. It's annoying. I'm going to be gaming all day today. If you're patient, you can get in a game. I'll get you in. By the way, is Shotgunner still good? Shotgunner, like... Shotgunner was always, like, I think kind of mediocre. Like, it's an early game tower. Plushy, thank you so much for the $1.99. Oh, my God. Let's freaking grow. Everybody be sure to like that donation. You already know. Like the dono. Like the stream. 18 likes on the stream. That's accessible. You guys do not get your entire family line doomed to the concentration camp. To the re-education camps, all right? You spared your family. You did the right thing. They all love you. They'll love you for it. They'll appreciate you for it, even if they'll never know. Plus, you said, can you spot me? Are you hidden somewhere on the map? Is this hide and seek? Yep. I see you. Dancing on top of the tower. Dancing on top of the building. Sorry, no, not tower. What? Wait, do you guys call in the SWAT van, or is it like spawn automatically like the military base? I thought you didn't send it. I didn't hear. Okay, yeah, I did. Sorry, it's just annoying to answer the same question repeatedly. What's up, WSSP? And our guy, thank you for the level 1 membership for 12 months. Holy. That's an entire year. That's crazy. Appreciate the support. All right, GG's, guys. First game, first up. 19 minutes. 19 minutes is the time to beat. I wish I had more Robux. I do. We could do Battle Pass giveaway or Game Pass giveaways, but I don't have the Robux. That era is over. I only was able to do that because I discovered that I had like 14,000 Robux on my alt account. Oh my god. Did I cancel? Oh my god, I gotta go look at that alt account and see if I cancel Roblox Plus. They're gonna like keep charging me for it. Wait, hold on. I gotta go look right now. I need to know. Exactly 0 Robux. Okay, it says I have no active subscriptions. Okay. That would have tripped me out. Yo! No way! Is it gonna do the alert? That's crazy. Kai just sent 1 random membership and Bullet happened to get it. Let's go! Thank you so much, Kai. Appreciate the support. Wow, it didn't go to some random user in chat like, you know, Poo Poo Head 67 Skibidi Toilet. And it was like, who is that? Like, I've never even heard of that person. All right, let's get the next game going. Let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. What? No way, dude. Kai is sniping all the regulars with another gifted membership going to not a random, but to Guy Mace Content. Congratulations. All right. Thank you, Kai. That's crazy. All right. Who's it going to go to? Maximum. Dude, maybe YouTube changed something. Maybe YouTube made some adjustments that where they were like, we got to stop giving these random subscriptions to random people who never participate in the stream. Like, how is it picking people? 3 in a row. When is it going to end? Nobody knows. Kai, thank you so much. Yep. That's crazy. I feel like that's too much of a coincidence. They had to have changed it. They had to have changed the way that they pick the recipients of the random memberships, man. I put in general, can you check it out? I found a way to bypass level restriction. Okay, hold on. Always with the side quests with you guys, man. Always with the side quests. Plushie is Ducky DJ. Plushie, you want to play again? You don't need a grind. You want to play? You can play though for fun if you want. I'll just invite you. Bunny, you can play. All right. All right, we'll play with this team. You guys already know another Fallen speed run. You know, I did buy a bunch of Robux. Why don't we do a 100 Robux giveaway every time we speed run? Why don't we do that? Does that sound fair? I can do that because I have Roblox Plus. Yeah, you can play Serenity. Oh, okay. I don't know who B-Man is cool is. Kai with another gifted membership. Thank you so much. I don't know who B-Man. That's the first person I don't recognize. Let's go. Is B-Man talking in chat? See, that's the difference. Is all the other people were chatting. We'll wait. We'll see. All right, B-Man, if you don't speak in the next 5 minutes, you get banned. You called yourself out. I needed 7 Robux from the last thing I wanted for my new avatar, so I had to do without it. All right. What's Cryo Mommy? Oh my god. You got an ad? Yeah, I don't think YouTube is respecting my my ad choices. I just inserted an ad. I wonder if you guys are going to get an ad right now. What's up, Jazz? Let me look in Discord real quick. I can't see what's happening. What are you doing? You're like very quickly pressing buttons. It doesn't look like it's... What are you saying? I'm confused on what you're showing here. Guys, I found a way. Need a fast reaction time, and I don't know what'll happen if you do this, but it doesn't look like it's doing anything, man. What are you saying? You can bypass the level restriction doing that? It doesn't seem like you're doing anything. You have YouTube Premium? Oh my god, I had YouTube Premium as a free trial for 3 months. It was awesome. No, it was. It's just so expensive. It's like $25 a month. I was like, man, I'll just watch some ads for 25 bucks a month. But yeah, if you can afford it, it's great. I watched a lot of YouTube on Hassan's channel too. I can't afford it, but it briefly shows the cost rather than the lock. Oh, so you could go ahead and buy it. Oh my god, that's nothing. You're not doing anything. What the hell? Oh my god, YouTube is Discord is syncing people's usernames so that they're now also have a special role in the Discord. That's funny. What modifiers? If you guys can bear to use towers that have hidden detection, I kind of like the hidden. Should we try flying? Glass, flying, exploding, and hidden plushie? That seems fun. But I don't know what towers have flying. You guys have to tell me. Nah, I wouldn't do limitation or committed. Those are going to be problematic. They actually make the match take longer, especially limitation isn't a bad modifier because it doesn't stop us from winning, but it makes the match take longer. You have flying? Well, we only need one other person that has flying. Flying, dude, I remember flying being a hard one to get. All right, Mac voted it. So we need hidden and flying. I'm going to bring Ace Pilot. I think I might bring Ace Pilot and Ranger. So Ranger can cover the flying, and I can put an Ace Pilot by them so they can do the hidden flying. You guys just need to bring, like, hidden... maybe towers that have hidden and flying. I know Shotgunner has flying and hidden. That would be my advice. I'll bring Ranger though. Let me see what you got. What's Enforcer? What's Enforcer got? Does Enforcer have flying and hidden? We just need... I mean, Ranger's probably fine for flying. We got a Crook Boss for flying. No, definitely Kingpin, I think, can do flying and hidden. It has hidden and lead. Time to change everything? No, I don't think you need to change anything. I think your loadout's fine. I think the thing is like I can give you hidden detection with Ace Pilot. I'm gonna keep Ace Pilot. I think we have enough hidden and flying because Crook Boss does hidden and flying and does it pretty well. Shotgunners do it. Kingpin does it. I think you could probably just bring whatever you had initially. Kingpin doesn't have hidden, but I'm bringing Ace Pilot, so it's going to give everything hidden. So we really don't need to worry about hidden. We just need to worry about flying hiddens, right? We need to worry about flying. Do I like your new avatar? Whoa. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You have a funny face. Like a post-it note face. You dum-dums have multiple... Yeah, we're trying flying. What's the problem? Why are you crashing out over the flying? It's a fun little challenge to do. I think it's going to be insignificant. She can bring cryo. Cryo is not a problem. Use cryo. What is the issue? Why can't you use cryo? Oh, because all the enemies will be flying. Oh, shit. Damn. I was literally thinking that it was just a few. All right, I was tripping. Somebody. Okay, how about this? Somebody bring firework, because firework will give flying for like 30 seconds. I mean, I have UAV as well, but we can't use UAV every wave. We're gonna need someone to bring firework as well. I think that's probably the best fix. Yeah, OMAG, you probably need to bring firework instead of Toxic Gunner, honestly. And then we'll speed run. We'll speed run every... Yeah, I think you can still bring cryo plushie. I think we can still make it work. All right, I'm going to head off now. Okay, sounds good, Monica. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you. Have a great rest of your day. You don't even want to try? All right, fine. Don't try. I think it would be fine anyway. No, dude, you can still use cryo. We're doing a speed run anyway. All right, I'm gonna set the speed run times, guys. If we can beat the match in, let's set the first limit. What did we do? 18 and a half there or something. Let's say if we can beat the match in 17 minutes and 30 seconds, I'll do a 100 Robux giveaway. Oh my goodness, buddy. Hi. Are you being needy? Skinny Kitty's in my lap. You know I'm streaming right now. If you get under 15 minutes, I'll double it. Okay, well, I'm not going to do a 100 Robux giveaway and you do a 200 Robux giveaway. We'll just do one giveaway and you can do it for 200. All right, Plushie's got her loadout. Omax got firework. I think this will be fine. Let's go. Let's give it a try. If we fail, we'll restart and we'll just take off flying. Wait, no, Infernal Abyss is going to be... oh, my God. No, do Battlefield. That's going to be too hard.
I must say, I'm unimpressed.
That's crazy.
I must say, I'm unimpressed.
Infernal Abyss is a 3-lane map. And it's going to take too long, too. Yeah, I think Wreck Battlefield would be good. Hey, why don't you let me in? I do let you in all the time, Serenity. I didn't see you standing there. I didn't see you saying you wanted to play in chat until we started. Okay, go, Kitty. Let's freaking go, dude. I don't think I've done the flying modifier. I'm guessing it's just like the hidden modifier where it's like after wave 5. Where to put the Ace pilot? I'm thinking like right here, maybe. Dude, wasn't this like one of the original strats for hardcore? Wow, everybody farming but me? Okay. W teammates. Except for Plushie. Plushie can farm all she wants. What's up, Alexander? No. I'm sure it'll work out. I'm sure it'll work out fine, bunny. You just got to be ready for flying hiddens on wave 5, man. Yeah, I think it might be too hard to do flying hiddens. You guys, like, we got to really have like specific loadouts, I think, because we got 2 waves. I guess I could pump UAVs initially, but yeah, having 1 tower, we would have to basically speed run the waves to get the most out of the UAV, and having 1 tower place is not going to cut it. Shotgunner level? I don't know, man. No clue. Oh, it's after wave 5. It's not on wave 5. That's weird. It says these are flying, but they're walking on the ground. I guess consumables kind of makes up for it. Wait, there's a bug. No way, dude. It says they're flying, but they're not flying. Why don't they have wings? All right, I need 3,000. No, they removed it. The wings made the game lag. Oh my god, it was like the coolest thing, honestly. Man. That's stupid. Bro, did they just walk right through? I'm on the verge of... I was going to use... Yeah. Damn, that firework tech range is insane. All right, I got my hidden detection on my Ace pilot, so everything around it should have HD. Perma HD. Flying the firework. Okay, what do I want to do? So I can throw my first shoot gunner down. Actually doing better than I thought we were going to do, guys. Right? I was kind of doubting us. I shouldn't have doubted us. You know, I don't think it's really fair to do speed runs with modifiers, so maybe we'll have to figure something else out. We might just not do speed runs or worry about speed runs, or maybe say like any game under 20 minutes or something. Right? Because it's kind of like... Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe I'll turn off auto skip as well. Okay, where are we at? I thought we killed everything. I don't know how something got in. All right. Nice. We got some mortars. Yeah, your firework tech isn't really doing... Yeah, it needs to be upgraded. Okay, we need more range on the firework tech. I think that's better. Okay, now I think we should be good as if we can speed run a little bit. We probably should build our army closer to the front. Was gonna do another ace pilot. I probably should probably like spam shotgunners in this situation, since they have flying and hidden. Why is everyone what you say? Why is everyone else only farming it, especially Bunny? Bunny, are you only farming, you freak? Let's see what Bunny. Bunny has a DJ. He has some shotgunners, yeah. Okay. You have gold crook. I'm investigating. Where is it? Are you standing on it? Kingpin. Kingpin. Oh, okay. Doing good. Doing real good, guys. I got a max ace pie. That's going to shred. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude. It's worked out. Harry, should I tell you facts about Enforcer? You want to see for yourself facts about abilities? I think I know. You might have told me yesterday that he moves towers around. We're doing better than we usually do, man. I do want to get some Rangers down now. Does Spotlight Tech give flying and hidden when it shines its light on something, or no? Just hidden. Yeah, this is not a great place for the firework tech, Matt, because it's not covering any... We need to be covering, like, cliff space so that it can get all my rangers, bud. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't need... Oh, sorry, never mind. It just needs hidden. Here, let me give Ace Pilot over here. Let me give an Ace Pilot over here. Yeah, because it has flying. That'll be good. Yeah, and I'll probably put... I don't know. I guess I can focus all my rangers up here. You know, Enforcer DPS count is super misleading. No, I don't know anything about that. Pretty sure only hidden. I don't have a spotlight, but I'd assume a giant bulb would reveal something. Why wouldn't it also reveal flying? Like, doesn't that make sense? Like, it would just reveal everything that it's looking at. Welcome back, Penguin. Giveaway? Yeah, I was thinking about doing some 100 Robux giveaways. Took me 4 hours to get from level 0 shotgun to max enforcer. Nice, man. That's some grinding. I showed Super Dad Pete the top, so try ability after a ton of tries because he kept missing it. Send a link to add me as trusted friend. Okay. Enforcer has similar cost efficiency to a melee tower, if not better. Is it good? Are we liking Enforcer? People that have it and have used it, what are you guys thinking? Are we Enforcer fans now? I'm not liking it at all, really. You know, there's a website where you can make little petitions about anything, and do you think I should make one about your content creator skin? No, I don't. I'm pretty sure I've said that before. No. I don't want anyone... Like, the devs aren't going to listen. The devs, like, if they wanted me to have a content creator skin, they would have given me one. They would have... I've been making content now for over 2 years. I came back from my... I took 1 year off. I've been back for 2 years. I've been a dedicated TDS content creator, either through making long-form content on YouTube or streaming on YouTube for more than 6 years now with a 1 year break. So over 5 years with 138,000 subs and 53 million views. Like, if that's not enough to qualify me for a content creator skin, then nothing is, man. Nothing will ever be. Like, they're obviously just not interested in doing it. Which I think is shitty of them. You know, like, I've said this before, like, oh, you know, during the initial I mean, it's just a coincidence that during the initial round of content creator skins, I was on hiatus for my mental health, which I don't regret doing, and I need it, and I'm glad I did it. But, like, they didn't even reach out. They didn't even say what's going on. We're going to do this. We want to include you. No contact whatsoever. Okay, fine. You know, I'm not currently active at that moment. I've been active for 2 years now. You know, it's just, I guess, bad luck on my part that for the one year that I took off because I needed it, that's when they decided to do content creator skins. But I mean, if they want, they could at any time go back and be like, all right, you know, we should include him. He's active on the game now, and they're not going to do it. And so it's like, it's not something that I feel like I should have to beg for. Like, the other content creators didn't have to make petitions for them to get skins, I'm sure. It's shitty, but it is what it is, man. Shitty things happen in life, you know? They don't care. It's fine, you know? You know, maybe at some point in the future that changes. And you know, if that happens, I don't want to be like, I mean, I acknowledge that they were wrong to not include me. I mean, I don't think that's up for debate. Like, they should have included me at the time. But it's like, you know, if it was ever to happen in the future, I don't want to just be like negative about it, and then like it happens, and then it's like, okay, cool, I got what I wanted. I still even if I was ever to get a content creator skin in the game, I would still acknowledge that they were wrong for excluding me for this whole time. Like, Paradoxum itself hops on your stream and doesn't give a flip how you feel. I don't know who runs that Paradoxum YouTube account. I'm sure it's not below. I have no idea who that is. They never say who they are, right? They usually just say one thing and then they leave. So I don't put a lot of weight on the fact that like a Paradoxum account jumps on the stream every now and then and says something. Like, they say like hi or something, and then they don't. It's not like they hang out and chat. So yeah, I'm not so sure that's someone who has any kind of like influence in the TDS community. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious that I've been back streaming this game every major update, helping people. Oh my god, the amount of people that I helped with the final act, the amount of non-TDS players that I helped in the most recent event is like insane, bro. Like, it's insane how many Forsaken fans I took under my wing and got them, you know, the narrator Noli skin in Forsaken. Gave them a positive experience in the game, gave them, you know, helped them out when there were no other TDS content creators doing that. Is crazy. I mean, it's clear to me that, like, I have, even upon my return, like, I shifted my focus of my stream. Like, I evolved. I became something different than what I was before. And it's clear to me that there has been a demand within the community for the services that I provide, and what I'm doing is valuable and meaningful. Dude, these guys are just walking right through the enemies. That's crazy. All these little minions are just walking right through the enemies. What's up, Kyle? Guys, I beat hardcore many times and I got my first hacker skin, the beach hacker. Nice. Good job, buddy. Kai said 6 years ago you were pretty much the biggest content creator. Crazy how they won't give you one now. My understanding is that they do them like in batches, and like they wouldn't just give me one, even though I'm pretty sure that's what they did for Jordan. Like, Jordan was like kind of on his own. If you go and look at his brawler skin, the content creator skin, when they gave him that, I don't think it was with any other skins. But that I think one time, like a year or so ago, someone from the dev team asked me a question like what I would want, or or what I would do or whatever. But you have to design it yourself, is my understanding. Is like you have to find someone who can like make a skin in the game, and you like design it and submit it to them, and then they'll approve it or not. Harry, get a hacker here. I don't have hacker. All right, how did we do? How did we do? Let's see. Oh, dude, see? What did I say? What was the last time? 18, look at that. 1830. 259. What's the normal amount? Isn't it like 175? 259 shotgunner XP. No slower. No slower. You meant ace pilot? Oh, got you. Bro, boop times at L fallen shud. Dang, that's crazy. What's up, Just a Kid? I bet you will get a skin soon. I'm not. There is no discussion about it. But it, like I said, it is what it is. I do think it's unfair. Like I said, but I'm not gonna petition them to do it. If they want to do it, I'm open to it. That rhymes. I'd have that conversation. I think they should have done it. I think I deserve it. In the same, I worked for it. I earned it. The same way every other content creator earned it. In my opinion, all of the big people that they were rewarding were at my level or under my level. There's just no reason for me to be left out, And I think it's, like I said, I think it's unfair. But at the end of the day, it's a skin in a Roblox game. It's not gonna change my life. I think if I get it or don't get it, but I think that it would actually bring a big boost to my community. It would help me out, right? I think that people who there's a lot of people that come into the stream even today that say, oh, I didn't realize you were back. I didn't know, I'm not, because they're not getting, notifications or new videos pushed into their feed by YouTube. Sometimes my live stream gets promoted on the algorithm and people come in. Like yesterday someone came in and they've never spoken before, no clue who they are. I don't even think they're TDS fans, but they said, "Are you depressed?" And I said, "Why would you ask that? Like, what are you talking about?" And they were like, "Well, you've never spoken to my stream. You're a complete stranger." And they said, "Well, I saw you were on my For You page and you looked depressed." And it's like, okay, you're just projecting that onto me, right? That's some kind of internal issue you have looking at me and saying, "Oh, that person looks depressed." Not coming in and watching the stream or getting a feel for the content before asking a question. It's just a troll, obviously, right? Which I knew from the beginning. But my point is that YouTube is promoting my page to people on the algorithm or on their For You page, right? So there is still traffic. There are people coming in here. I look at my view numbers. There are people coming in and leaving all day, right? There's the stable, reliable community members, but then there's randoms that come in and, I don't know who Kyle is, but he's got a positive vibe. He's not trolling. Let's check his channel activity. So he was here yesterday. Yeah, no, he did say 40. I remember that. He said 41,000. Active on the game right now. It's a W. I love the update. See, so this is a new person who hasn't spoken in the past year who has positive vibes. So this is what I compare it to when people come in and they're negative or trolling and they've never spoken. It's you don't have to do that. You can come in and you can be positive. But I think people just do it for attention. Some people feel like they can't get attention by just being positive. They have to be mean and rude and criticize you to get your attention, which is just, it's not true. You're much more likely to just get timed out or banned without any acknowledgement from me if you're being rude and if you're trolling, right? You're much more likely to get me to respond to you and say something to you if you say, "Hi, I'm new here," or something. That tells me something, and I'll respond positively to that. To the degree that I see the messages in the chat. Anyway, but to wrap that point up, I was saying that if the TDS devs put a content creator skin for me in the game at this point, I'd be willing to bet there'd be a boost in my viewer numbers, because people in the game would be like, "Who is this?" Maybe they joined after I stopped making long form videos. Maybe they don't know that I'm back again and I'm streaming. Maybe they're not really in the content creation community at all. They don't watch really any YouTubers, but then they see the skin and then they go looking. But like I said, I stream this game every major update. Every time there's an update, I skipped the story mode part 2 because I didn't care. I obviously was here yesterday for every Evolve Tower, every event, everything that is happening with the game. I'm the only one. I mean, Jordan does it too, to his credit. Jordan does it too, but not to the extent that I do it. Hey, that reminds me, since you have the content creator role, have you considered promoting your live stream? No, dude. Promoting your live stream in the TDS Discord, I'm sorry, that's what, small channels do. Like, I did that, yeah, when I was a small channel, and I was, you know, I think even before I had a content, even before they offered content creator roles. Like, that's what you do, like, when you're, like, trying to get started. I would never do that. I'm past that. I went through that. Let's be honest, no one cares about this story, only the content. I mean, I think they could care about this story if the story's good. The problem is that the story isn't good. What's up, Axel? Maybe I will come back. I will let my phone charge. I will see you soon. All right, adios, Kevin. Adios, mi amigo. Have a good one, buddy. I will see you soon. Go be goofy. Harry, you made me move from TDS to TDS from Forsaken, really? No, from Forsaken to TDS, yeah. Just because of you, I moved from TDS to Forsaken? Yo, that's crazy. Look at that, man. I got him. I got the game one new fan. Plushy says she's stupid. No, you're not. Kai said, I'll see what I can do. I don't know what that means, but please don't. I don't want anyone harassing the devs or talking to devs about giving me a content creator skin. If they wanted to, they would. You know, it's the same thing as like the Gladiator rework. You know, people were talking to them for years, or at least a year, about doing a Gladiator rework. They didn't do it until just now because that's when they wanted to do it. That's when it works out with their roadmap. Like, obviously they're focused on stuff. Obviously they're doing consistent updates, you know, for a while now. You know, that's good for them. You know, I don't want, I would never, I guess I feel like pestering the devs about me having a content creator skin is like bullying them and like harassing them, and I would never want a content creator skin. I would want them to want me to be a part of the game, and it doesn't feel like they want that. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like the TDS devs like want me to have a content creator skin in the game for whatever reason. I don't know why. I mean, it doesn't make sense to me. I earned it like everyone else. But like I said, at some point, the reasoning for excluding me initially is irrelevant, because I've been back making content. Now I'm not making videos, long form videos, but I'm live streaming to 40 people right now. You know, find me another TDS content creator that's doing that. And you know, if Jordan's on, I'm sure he is, or you know, if any of the other, you know, big YouTubers are, I'm sure they do, but they don't. That's the point. They don't. I'm here every weekend, every update. They are not. You know, and I feel like that is something you could use to justify saying, okay, he's back now. He's back. He's been back for 2 years. You know, he had all the credentials initially. Now it would be appropriate to do it. If only there was someone who was skilled enough to design a skin, then maybe they could make it official. I mean, I would find somebody. Harry doesn't do Frost because he said it's harder. It is harder, and it does take more time. And you only get 10 more XP. It's really not worth it. Yeah, I don't dual stream on Twitch and YouTube because I don't really care about my Twitch stream. Like, I'm not trying to build up my Twitch stream. But I have to pay for it. I have to pay Streamlabs to dual stream. You can only dual stream for free if it's one vertical and one horizontal platform. So I could do TikTok and YouTube. But honestly, like, I feel like that's so much. Like, it's so much effort and so much attention. Like, it you know, I'm old. I'm not young 21, 22 anymore, right? I'm 41. Like, it's hard enough for me to pay attention to chat enough to interact with you guys. Like, if I start adding in other platforms like Twitch, like, you know, you're gonna get your messages read even less often. But maybe it doesn't matter, you know. Maybe it wouldn't matter and it would work out. I do think Twitch is the better streaming platform. Twitch is definitely the better streaming platform. I have thought about streaming on Twitch. I did think about streaming on Twitch instead of YouTube, specifically for Plushy and David and all the people who donate. I think that the benefits for donating on Twitch are better. That you get icons, you get special icons, you get hype trains, right? You get special emotes. There's an actual like no shit like leaderboard. It's not just the daily top fans. There's an actual like leaderboard that you can set to be daily, weekly, or monthly, and people can see who donated the most for each month. And I think that if you're donating and spending money, then Twitch is actually I think will single you out and promote you and like give you put your name up front and center more than YouTube. YouTube really doesn't have that. Another YouTube propeller said you need to make the concept yourself, then choose a tower, then they'll make it. Yeah, but they have to like coordinate with you and say, hey, we're open to doing this. Like if I yo, why are you telling Alec to shut up, just a kid? Yo, chill. How are you going personally, man? Are you talking to me, Lunar? I'm doing great. How are you? Harrison, can my friend Candy, he's in the lobby. Yeah, sure, Blue. Why not? All right, let's get the next game going. Harry, this time can we do Frost mode? Sure, if you want to, Serenity. Why not? Yeah, I think, yeah, no, I would not, like, find someone, because, like, honestly, I feel like if I was going to get someone to make me a skin, I don't know anyone, I'd have to be open to paying them. I just feel like I wouldn't want to, like, expect someone to work for me for free. You know, I'd want to give them some money for it, and so I'm not going to do that unless I know that it's going to go somewhere and it's going to be, like valid. You know, it's gonna matter. By the way, Harry, were you gonna do a giveaway? No, I was said if we were gonna get like a faster time, we're gonna do a giveaway. But you can't really speed run when you are doing modifiers. It adds more time. So I think we need to decide speed running or modifiers, or at least if we do modifiers with speed running, it can't be hidden flying. Even though hidden flying just got me a bunch of XP, bro. Look at that. Oh my god. What was I? No, I think I was 15. Was that one game? No, that was 2 games, right? That was 2 games. So in 2 games, I went from mid 15 to 18. I mean, modifiers I don't think really matter. Like, they definitely help, but in the grand scheme of things, like, okay, even if you don't do modifiers, you're literally talking about adding 1 game on the end, right? So let's do that. Let's do no modifiers. Let's do a speed. What did I say? 1730. If we can speed run 1730 or faster, we'll give away Robux. Guy Makes Content said he would give away Robux. So let me change my loadout here to try to get a faster speed running loadout. I think I'll probably just do accelerator. Yeah. I do love me some mortar, though. But yeah, I'll probably stick with this. All right. I said... Oh, and we're doing frost mode, so... Yeah, we can't really do a speed run. Why are we doing frost mode, Serenity? Did you have a challenge, or were you just doing it for fun? We might just do Fallen so we can stick with the speed runs. What's your top 3 favorite towers? Probably Accelerator, Trapper, and Jester. Dude, Jester. I should use Jester. Yeah, Blue, who was your friend? What's your username and what's your friend's username? Harry, it's your birthday soon. Wait, are you trying to play, Alexander? Were you trying to get in a game? Just for grinding? No, let's do... And can we do with modifiers? Yeah, let's do Fallen with modifiers then. Candy? You're not at home, bro. Wait, where are you? Do you need help? Are you lost? You're at the beach. Get him. Go get him, Iron Harry. Laser his ass, bro. Bro's at the beach having fun while I'm stuck inside. Destroy him. Iron Harry is coming to wipe you off the face of the planet, Alexander. How dare you go to the beach? Wait, what is Plushy saying? My bad. You disappeared? No. You're good. All right, where's Blue? Blue is what's your username in game? Dude, look how many people we have. This is the most people I've had around in a while. I actually met Iron Hair. It's a long story. Want to hear it? No, Blade Master, please. Can I play? Yes, you guys can all play if you're just patient. All right, we're gonna switch teams every game. So let me go ahead and get the next game going so we can get the next team in after that. Z, what kind of name is that, bro? Did you just like smash your keyboard? Holy. Bro's like, I need a username. Like, let me smash. Okay. Username ZYROPV. I guess it kind of makes sense. ZyroPV. Harry, I'm at the beach because my brother rides here for a day. Wait, what does that mean? Yo, what's up, Midnight? Which tower would I pick if I could get a YouTuber skin? I would pick Turret. If I could pick any tower, I think Turret is interesting. Yo, you know what another interesting one is? Because I have a beard, would be a necromancer, like a wizard necromancer. I think would be pretty crazy. But I don't know if I want to have a skin that has a beard. I think because I'm not gonna have my beard forever, so I don't want to be defined by my beard. You know what would be cool? Damn, actually, necromancer would be a sick skin. Because I don't think any other content creators have it, which makes it unique, right? But I think max level. Yeah. Max level would have a beard. That would be like a big, part of the upgrade. All right, if you guys have modifiers, vote. Please vote for modifiers. Vote for glass. Vote for exploding enemies. Santa Claus, how's your milk and cookies going? Not good. I'm on a diet. If you could have a skin, you would choose medic. Why? Harry, can you check my skin ideas in general? No, Rice. I'm not going on a side quest right now, bro. I'm locked in on the game. All right, we're going to wait for Zyro to get ready. I'm going to go ahead and pick a map. Dude, honestly, like, we don't really do Necropolis that often, and I feel like that would be a good one to speed run. All right, we ready? All right, go ahead and vote, guys. Bring consumables if you have good consumables. We're doing a speed run. We got a DJ. Okay. So what did I say? 1730 or less, we'll do a 100 Robux giveaway. 1730 or less, we'll do a 100 Robux giveaway. You need it for your necro skin? Nice. Harry, I think it'd be a pretty neat concept, and I'd actually get to use it since Medic is a pretty meta support tower. I don't think that's a bad choice. I don't think that's a bad choice, you know. Because it is very useful, and so it would get use, right? It's like I always use Ranger, but I refuse to use content creator skins. I always use Accelerator, but Disco Excel is the best skin. What is bro jumping up and down for? Bro, bro needs to take his ADD medication. Wait, what is going on with the server notifications, chat? What is going on with the notifications for Void Core? Because it's like doubling them. Bro, somebody gave bro too much chalky milk this morning. Bro needs his Adderall. Oh my god. Candy wants to add me? No. Candy can add me if he becomes a member of the community. That means showing up on the weekends, playing games, hanging out. I'm not going to add a random person that just joined. Chalky milk, I know. You haven't heard that in a while. You're drinking today, so you allowed me to drink today too, but is it the last time? No, dude, F you. I drank yesterday. I need a break. I didn't drink last Saturday. I can't let past Harrison be better than present Harrison. I didn't drink last Saturday or Sunday, so I gotta match that energy. You should have drank yesterday, man. I told you. Dude, I had a good time drinking yesterday too. Dude, it felt good. It always feels good when you start drinking. It doesn't feel good when it's like you need to go to bed. Yo! Let's freaking go. Oh, my God. David with the... I always got to think of it, chat. What is it? How much is $400 in pennies? 40,000? David, thank you for the 40,000 pennies. Let's go. I'm dead, bro. How's it going, man? How was your night? Thank you again. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll see about TDS Universal, man. I really want to grind out my, let's say not today, man. Let's say tomorrow, because I really want to grind out my, Enforcer, levels. Yeah, I feel like I'd be better off doing that today. Unless somehow we're, like, killing it, and, like, we're grinding out a bunch of levels, and, we are using modifiers. We're trying to speed run, right? And so, if I can get like a bunch of levels done today to where I feel like, okay, well, I'll just finish it up tomorrow, then I would be open to doing some variety. Plus, she did want to play a different game as well. So there has been some requests for variety. Let's say definitely tomorrow, maybe today. Thank you again for the dono, though. I really appreciate it, buddy. Harry, my brother came for one day. What, just to visit you? What is going on? Why are we... Dude, why is this not advancing to the next wave? He comes once a year or twice a year. Oh, what's he doing? Is he like studying abroad or something? And he goes, and then he goes to get milk. Oh my God, bro, you can't say that about your brother. He's not your dad. All right, looking good, guys. Looking good. So far, so good, even though I'm running out of consumables. Let's keep trying to place more towers, guys. More damage towers. I'm almost out of consumables. Oh, no. Yes. Okay. Okay, sounds good, Alexander. Have a great day. Enjoy your time with your bro. Are you free to play Space City 2? Space City 2 times, bro. I thought you just said one time. Oh my God. Bro, I'm not committing to 2 times. That's a lot of times. I'll do 1 time and then I'll see how I feel. Let me solo speedrun Frost real quick. I'll be back. Okay. I gotta go. I'll be back. All right. Can Froome YT sounds good. Yeah, hardcore gives 350 XP, but it takes like, I don't know. I guess it only takes like 30, 35 minutes. But you got to use a strat. And I just feel like it's much more relaxing. Like, I would rather take a little bit longer to grind out the XP than to, like, suicide grind or do something that's really stressful or annoying. You know what I mean? Where it's like, yeah, you know, this isn't the fastest way, the absolute fastest way to grind. But I get to play with a lot of different people. I get to relax. I get to read chat. Can I call you Big H? Yeah, that's fine. Until it annoys me, that's fine. Typically, I say only Harrison or Harry, no other names. That's okay. Maybe once more tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see. Wouldn't it be better to auto skip and use hackers so you still get the save bonus, even if all the wave bonus, even though all enemies from the last wave is dead? I'm not too sure. Is that an ability of the hacker? I was not familiar with that. I'm learning all about TDS today. Ha 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 ha. Does the hacker still give you the wave bonus even if the wave isn't cleared? I'm Candy. What's up, Anna Bailey? What's up, Luna Eclipse? Can I call you Harry? Yeah, that's fine. Harrison, I'm Candy. Okay, hello. Harry, would you be happy if Polluted Wasteland 1 was re-added as a retro map? Would I be happy? I don't know if I'd be happy. I mean, that'd be fine. You know, I think it'd be interesting. Try hacker next round. Okay, I might. Yo, Harry, you're in my game as an NPC. Let me take a screenshot and send it. Okay. I meant to send you a screenshot yesterday, Plushie. I finally got enough V-Bucks from grinding out Save the World dailies to... why is this not doing Call to Arms? To get the Punisher skin in Fortnite. I'm the Punisher. I'm John Bernthal Punisher in the Fortnite. Dude, I'm actually Candy. I understand that. Why do you keep saying that? Yes, I know. You said you're Candy. You're in the game right now. I get you. I got it. Fortnite, did you play the wild season? I've played every season. I have every battle pass, I think, except for one. That I only got to level 50 because I wasn't playing the game. The only thing that I really need to do in Fortnite right now that I haven't done is beat the new reload map, the Simpsons reload map, to get the John Wick glider. But yeah, I have like pretty much I think I have every battle pass, every music pass, every Lego pass. I'm a founder. I get free V-Bucks and Save the World from the daily missions because I bought the Founders Pack so many years ago. Almost 10 years ago. It was about 9 years ago I got Fortnite Founders Pack. Oh my god, guys. Freaking skip. Let's go. Skippity dip. Skippity dippity doodle. Let's go. Man, I don't think this is going to be a speed run. I don't think we're going fast enough, but I'll try to make next game a speed run. Unless it's Space City. What's your favorite tower skin? Definitely Maku DJ. Can I add you, please? I need help with hardcore. No, I'm not helping with hardcore currently. And like I told your friend, I'm not adding you because you just showed up. You're brand new to the stream. If you want to get added, you have to become a member of the community. Come to the streams, hang out, play games. No way. I didn't even put all my farms down. Oh my god. What an L move, bro. That's crazy. I didn't even realize that till just now. Hatsune Miku DJ. I have the DJ skin. Is so good. It is. I never use DJ. Actually, lately I've been using the plushie DJ, which I like probably second most for my DJ. Plushie DJs are really good. Like, the Maku DJ is such a massive skin. It takes up a lot of room, but plushie DJ is much more clean and much more cut down. You know, much smaller. So I like that one as well. If I become a member, you just mean be present, right? Yeah. Yeah, hang out. You know, play some games, chat. Like, lots of people are like, oh, add me. I want to add a YouTuber. And then you just never hear from them again. It's like, yeah, I don't really care about all that. You know what I mean? I don't really care about all that. But I think that if you want to be added by a YouTuber, then the least you can do is... participate with everyone else. GarageBand DJ? Nah, I forgot GarageBand DJ existed. Like, it's the same with like Apocalypse Band DJ or whatever it's called. GarageBand, it's been so long since I've seen it. I'd have to look at it again. I think that's one with like 2 people on it, right? Or am I remembering incorrectly? I'm not a big DJ user. As you guys have noticed, I'm pretty much the only person that can be relied on to do Commander properly. So I'm just always using Commander. This is GarageBand. That is GarageBand? What is? We do have a DJ here, but it's the whatever the hell this is. Gingerbread Man. Ghost DJ is pretty goated. Yeah, Ghost DJ is an OG DJ. Harry, give me tongue so horror in Fortnite. Bro, no, I need you to give me that skin, man. That's the one skin that I haven't gotten, man, that I really need, bro. I need the Triple T in Fortnite. I got the Punisher. Next up is Triple T. Next season's going to be so good. I don't know anything about the next season of Fortnite. I do not play BR anymore, by the way. So if you're referencing BR, I don't play BR, dude. I haven't liked BR for a long time, maybe over a year now. Don't care about it. Don't care for it. I think maybe I got to make sure I've won even one game so that I can get the Victory Royale glider umbrella. But I'm exclusively an OG player. I love Fortnite OG. Fortnite OG is so fun. They just a couple weeks ago introduced the shockwaves. Where's bro going? Nobody told bro he can't be running back there. They just introduced the shockwaves into OG like 2 weeks ago. It makes it so fun. The drum gun, the drum shotgun is in. There's like so much good stuff in there now. Now, as you guys know, I've been obsessed with Droid Tycoon, bro. Droid Tycoon is hella fun. I don't know, man. If you guys like tycoons, if you enjoy brain rot even a little bit, you gotta try Droid Tycoon. I think it's a really fun, really well-made tycoon. I love the rebirthing and the super rebirthing and the collecting the currency so you can purchase permanent upgrades for your base. I love every time I rebirth, I feel like I can go a little bit faster, even if that's maybe not necessarily true. There's a lot of variety between the different super rebirths because I typically in the past have only gone to rebirth level 20, and then I've done a super rebirth because I feel like going beyond that gets more tedious, and I like starting over and getting the currency. The currency to buy permanent upgrades is called Nova crystals. I like collecting the Nova crystals and buying the oh my god, the permanent upgrades for your base like completely change the game, like legitimately completely change the game. They make it so much more fun. That's what I like about it is like, okay, I'm gonna like grind out these super rebirths, and I'm gonna get this thing, right? I'm gonna get this option that is going to make it a lot easier for me to collect my droid income, right? Like my droid credits or my income or whatever, you know. There's extra like shelf spots. I don't know what they call them, like holders. So you basically, it's like a brain rot, right? Where you grab the droids that you want to craft off of the conveyor belt, right? And then you have to throw them onto a crafting station. You have 3 crafting stations. If you don't have a crafting station open, you have to throw it on the ground, and once it's on the ground, anybody can grab it and take it. And so if you have a good droid that you don't want to lose, you're kind of screwed, right? If you don't have a crafting station for it. Or you can buy permanent upgrades that add, they call them offline storage, but they add little holders on your base where you can throw your droids before you craft them, and it'll hold them there permanently. No one can take them. So like adding that stuff to my base is like really like revolutionized the experience. You know, it's much more enjoyable. I don't have to have a crafting table open. As far as like crafting, so you have to craft the droid. Once you get the droid off of the conveyor, you guys know it. It's the brain rot tycoon experience. So it's like I played a little bit of Grow a Garden 2, I think, and you have to like go get your seed off of the conveyor, right? And then you plant it, and then it grows. Well, and then you can use it. You can sell it, or you can put it in your garden, and it generates cash. Same thing in Droid Tycoon, where you grab the droid off the conveyor belt, and then you throw it on a crafting table, and then it'll craft, and depending on the rarity and how powerful it is and how valuable it is, it can take a long time to craft. Or you can beat it with your pickaxe, and you can hit it with your pickaxe, and it'll take off a certain amount of time depending on how powerful your pickaxe is, right? So basically what you do in the game is you don't just go grab droids that you want to use because they're like super powerful, and then you just let them craft over a period of time. You hit them with your pickaxe so that they, you know, craft faster. This takes some time. You know, it's part of the game. You have to sit there and do it. But it takes less time, and it crafts faster the more powerful your pickaxe is, right? So there's pickaxe upgrades. Every time you do a super rebirth, your pickaxe level starts over. But, of course, there's a permanent upgrade that you can purchase that allows you to keep pickaxe levels, so you don't have to rebuy them every time you super rebirth. There's just all kinds of little things that they've added to the game over the past few months that I think make it much less punishing and much less tedious. And make it much more enjoyable to grind. And so, dude, I've been all in, dude. I haven't even been playing Fortnite OG, which was like my jam. I was like I've been a dedicated OG player for a long time now. I've just been playing Droid Tycoon because it's fun. It's fun to grind it out, and there's still some really good. There's still some really good permanent upgrades that I want to purchase, that I need. You get some of the big ones are like plus 20% credits, so you can purchase these upgrades, and it will all of your base, all of your droids, and all of your sources of income will generate credits 20% faster, right? And you basically keep stacking that. So it's like 20%, and then it goes, and then you buy the next level upgrade, it's another 20%. You buy the next level upgrade, it's another 20%. And that's, I don't know if that has a cap. Like, I was watching a YouTube video from a guy who was like talking about basically what he was focusing on for his base upgrades. And he had his credit boost at like 500%. Mine is at, I think it's about to be 300, but at the time it was like 200 or less. Might have been 150. And I was trying to see if it was worth it to invest money and to invest the Nova Crystals, which is the rebirth currency, into that permanent upgrade. And I think it is. That's what he was saying, and that's the conclusion I've come to, is that it's worth it to do that. And so, like, you have some upgrades that they either don't have a cap, or the cap is like super high. So you have a lot you can do. That's the point I'm making, is like you have something you can do. You're like always grinding for something. Yeah, 24 minutes, not a speed run, but still a GG, guys. Good job. We still got the dub, and I got a stupid crate that I don't need. All right, let's get the next game going, guys. I'm going to eat lunch in about an hour. I do need to take a nap today so that I feel good. But let's go ahead and play for the next hour, and then I will start my lunch. I'll eat my lunch on stream. I'll take a nap, and then we'll keep gaming until 3 or 4 o'clock this afternoon. But yeah, let's try to do some speed runs. Let's try to do some speed runs so we can try to do some Robux giveaways. If we can get 17 minutes and 30 seconds or faster, we'll do a 100 Robux giveaway. God bless America. Okay. Yeah, you could join one more game, Serenity. Well, Black Wolf wanted to do a Space City, which is not going to be a speed run. Harry, any tips for Void Core? Just tips, that's all? No. Follow a strat. What does WB mean? Welcome back. Enforcer is good, and SWAT unit is very good, not gonna lie. Do you call in the SWAT unit, or does it spawn automatically? Yo, can you help me beat hardcore? No, I'm not doing any hardcore help right now. Are others ready to play Space City? Sure. Harry, from what I heard, they might add the deer from 99 Nights to the Forest to Fortnite as a skin. I don't know how you do that. It would be like... They do have characters or skins that have antlers, but that's such a... Like, the deer is so big. I don't know, dude. No, that'd be too obscure. They don't have any other, like, Roblox specific... Dude, they need to add... Oh, my God. Roblox crossover... Dude... Bro, I would freak out if they added a bacon hair skin. I would love that, dude. I would buy that so fast. Bacon hair, dude, they could do noob skin, bacon hair. That'd be so funny. If y'all do speedrun, I might stick around till after giveaway. Okay, let's do one more game. Black Wolf, can you wait one more game? And let's try to do a speedrun. I'm locked in on the game I found you in. Did you see the screenshot? No. What is maximum taking a picture of his TV? 81,000 deaths? That's crazy. 200 wins? Bro, just uninstall. Uninstall. Wait, what is that game? I do see it now, plushie. What is that game? Follow you? Okay. Yeah, Black Wolf, can you wait one more game? Bro, where are you? Okay, I see you. Frog? Frank? Oh, the frog that was in the helping hole in the last lobby, yeah. All right, let's try to do a speed run so we can try and do a giveaway for Bunny before he goes to bed. All right. David, did you want to play? Let me invite David. Let me invite Serenity. Let's see. Let me invite Bunny already played. Let's do Blade Master. Not do BP. I can wait. What? What is BP? Goofy is jumping. All right. You guys already know I always pick the people that are jumping. I will do Space City next. I think I have a pimple on my eyebrow. It kind of hurts. All right, get your speed running loadout, guys. Somebody was saying that we need to bring Hacker because it gives like your wave bonus even if you don't finish the even if you don't clear the wave. Okay, we do have Hacker. David, you can switch out Commander because I'm going to do that. It looks good, though. Oh, you probably need Farm instead of Commander, David. Yeah, that's the only change. Are we ready? What map you guys want to do? Harry, can I tell you something my mom said? Sure. You want to do Space City, plushie? It seemed like they wanted to show you reworked War Machine. Who did? Oh, BP Ballistics. Oh, I didn't see him. Moonbase. I forgot Moonbase even existed. All right, let's do Moonbase. Wait, no cliff towers on. Hold on. Oh, god damn it. No cliff towers on Moonbase, guys. I'm gonna do engineer. You guys don't have cliff towers, do you? Alright, we're good. Harry, may I join sometime? Yes, you can join. Everyone can join. You just have to be patient. I can only pick 3 people per game. Unfortunately, there are no more mega servers, so I can't get a bunch of people in. Is what it is. Tis what it is. We're trying to get a speed run here, though, guys. So let's put some towers up at the front. Okay, Goofy coming out with Brawler. Okay, that's a strong start. You know what? I think I'll farm on the strength of that, of those towers. So we were watching the footy today, and someone had the Geelong Cats logo on a rainbow flag in the audience thing, and my mom said, burn the flag. Oh my God, your mom is a homophobe? What is it with, like, the religious people masking their, like, their bigotry in religion, dude? It's so gross. It's a fucking rainbow. I mean, it's like a sign of, like, it's a rainbow. Rainbows are incredible. Like, how can you be so hateful? Burn that flag. She wanted to put the Christmas tree up in August. Bro, I'm sorry, but your parents sound a little unhinged, man. It sounds like they care less about Jesus and more about hatred. You know, the reality, though, is that people who have those attitudes had some seriously traumatic things happen to them in childhood. That's just the reality. Do you know anything about your mom's childhood? Because that kind of hatred is not... You're not born that way. She always seemed much more kinder to me than that, though I think she just said that since it wasn't in public. Oh, okay. That doesn't make it any better. So she's like, oh, I can be a bigot, you know, in the comfort of my own home where nobody will know about it. I mean, that's her true colors. You know, at least be open and honest about it. You know what I mean? Jeez Louise. Villains aren't born, they're made. Okay. What's my favorite pet? A cat. I'm down to try next game. Okay. Oh, yeah, my mom definitely had it rough as a baby. Wait, why? Was she adopted? Why do you say as a baby? Specifically. Wow, bro. Team is actually speedrunning. Team is actually speedrunning. Look at them all up at the front. When can I farm? Whenever you want, man. I'm not telling you what to do or not do. You know, but 1730 isn't even that much of a speed run. Problem was you have 2 golden pyros. Wait, why is that a problem? I mean, it's fine. Just, you know, just place one and or sell one or whatever. I don't care. Play however you guys want. Well, when she was born, she was found abandoned in a tree. Yo, what? During the Civil War in Sri Lanka, she was malnourished. Oh yeah, dude. Well, hey, hopefully my little speeches that I give about intergenerational trauma and like unstable childhoods can like open your eyes up to how people can be so hateful towards others. You know, especially over things that they don't control. Like, nobody controls their sexuality. You know, and a lot of people like to mask their bigotry in religion and be like, oh, you know, God hates gay people, which is ridiculous, an insane thing to say. An insane thing to believe, especially in 2026, almost 2027. Shit. Oh, did I disconnect? Oh, I finally disconnected. Shit. I only disconnected like one time yesterday. Thank God rejoin works, right, chap? Is it going to work? Am I going to be able to place towers? Favorite animal is manatee? Interesting. But yeah, it's that feeling of like instability and like basically, dude, your mom was literally abandoned. Like she carries that pain and those feelings. You know what I mean? Good job. Good job, David. Come on. Oh, I can't use consumables now, can I? Oh, we also didn't vote modifiers. Dude, this guy does not want to die, bro. Damn, we didn't vote modifiers. I totally forgot modifiers. Well, maybe that's a good thing if we're going to take damage here. Starting to leak. Starting to leak. Oh, no. Yeah, I can't use any of my consumables now. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, her abandonment did lead to some struggles in her life when she was about my age, but through Christianity, she got better from some of the dark stuff. No, dude, that's my point, is she didn't. That's my point, is she didn't get better. That's where that hatred comes from, and that bigotry. Like, you know, externally, people grow up and they get out of certain circumstances that they were in, but internally they still carry those wounds. They still carry that pain, you know. Nobody is like hateful and bigoted. God, dude, of course. Because that's how they're born. You're created. That situation is created by your childhood experiences. And I'm convinced that all judgment and criticism of someone based on superficial character, based on their characteristic traits like gender, sexuality, like gender, like misogyny and gender, right? Homophobia in sexual orientation, racism in skin color, right? All of that stuff essentially, I think comes out of a feeling of inferiority inherent inside of the bigot, inside of the racist person or the bigoted person. You know what I mean? And it's a counter action to the feelings of insignificance and inferiority that, oh my God, this dude's not even going to start shooting until homie's out of his range. Jesus Christ. Level 1 accelerator sucks ass. Another funny story about racism is my mom and dad were in the same class in school, and she was the only brown person in the class. My dad didn't even recognize that. I remember her being there like that. That's so interesting that your mom... So, were people racist towards your mom? Did she have stories about that? Hey, Harry. Just wanted to say that my mom has overcome her childhood trauma because I've been giving her advice. You've been saying, no way, Colby, let's go. W story. Hey, that's what you love to hear, man. We're healing the world one person at a time. Yeah, that's why I think it's so important that I have those conversations with the chat, because you never know who's going to find them beneficial, you know? Damn, dude, we're getting wrecked, guys. We got to build an army back here. We're getting wrecked. Yeah, I can recommend some good books, you know. I know lots of people are kind of like averse to therapy. It's expensive. It's kind of, you know, scary if you've never gone. People don't want to go. But I can definitely recommend some good books that I've read that I found very helpful. That I think are helpful to others. I mean, I don't know about in school, but she's definitely experienced her fair share of racism in her times. Isn't it so weird how someone can be, like, the recipient of bigotry and then, like, turn around and dish it out? Like, I'm convinced that there's some kind of, like, an unconscious process where she's, like, somehow dealing with some internalized feeling of inferiority or neglect that then is turned into the hatred of another person based on something. Like, it's not your mom's, you know, it's not anyone's fault they're born a certain color, but even if it was, even if we could choose our skin color, we still shouldn't, it wouldn't be appropriate to hate on each other. Why are there no modifiers this time? We forgot, but also it's good because we would have died if we did modifiers. If they ever rework Moonbase, I think they should keep the ground towers being able to be placed on cliffs, but they don't get stunned on those cliffs. Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Yeah, I do think it's problematic how, like, the only cliff space is, like, way back here, right? Like, the only cliff space is, like, right here. And it's like, dude, who's going to put their freaking... Who's going to put their freaking towers way back there, man? It's, like, so far back. Oh, and another thing, my mom also has ADHD, which probably also might have been contributed to issues in her life. Ever been cage diving or cave diving? Yeah, guys, we got to build up a stronger army. I'm going to say it again. We need a stronger army where my towers are. That means you need to stop farming, then stop farming. We've got a couple of kingpins, an enforcer, a hacker. We need more better, stronger towers here. No, we have 2 enforcers. Right, I would just yes, we have more kingpins as well. I wasn't counting every single one of them. I was just pointing out what's back here. These towers at the front are probably not doing as well anymore. They're not really necessary because they're not getting the DJ and commanders buffs that they really need. So they're not as effective. Harry, can you see Jibber Jabber? No, I'm not going on a side quest right now. While you could probably consider my mom being anti-LGBT, bro, she said burn the pride flag. I don't think it's in question if she's anti-LGBT. I definitely don't want people thinking she's a hateful person because she's genuinely the kindest person. I'm sure, man. People are complex. People are complex. By no means am I reducing your mother down to a stereotype. I think I do a pretty good job of explaining the sources of bigotry and hatred and where that comes from. That it's not just randomly in the world. That it has a place that it's created, and that if we want to make the world a kinder, more accepting, more idealistic, you know, bring to life and make the world more idealistic, like we have our hopes and dreams and goals, and we would like to see less hatred in the world, more kindness, more acceptance. You know, we have to be able to acknowledge the root causes of these problems, which again is the unstable bond between the parent and the child in childhood. Your mom, I'm sure is and has an incredible capacity for kindness and empathy for people that she considers part of her in-group. But I'll tell you right now, man, people who are homophobic don't see gay people as people, right? They dehumanize them. They delegitimize them. They see them as somehow less than human, and that's a problem. It doesn't matter how kind you are to your family. If you are a racist, right? If you're a misogynist, if you think women are somehow flawed for being women and somehow deserving of degradation and dehumanization. It's the same thing for gay people. That's what we're fighting against, man. I'm not fighting against the aspects of your mom that are caring, as you've said. But I guarantee that your perspective as a child is limited. That you really don't. All children idolize their parents. It's very important that we understand this aspect, right? Because this is a very important function of childhood that I think keeps us kind of living in this like magical fantasy. We are getting curb stomped right now, man. These guys are running through. Thank God we got the SWAT vans, bro. I'll say that. And the good. Thank God we got the spawners back there, man. We're getting ran through right now. You know what? I'm calling in a couple of APCs. All children idolize their parents. Children essentially see their parents as infallible gods, is the way that you have to understand it. And the reason... God, I can't use any consumables. I would use a UAV here if I could. It's weird because it's saying I'm using these consumables. Maybe I did. Maybe it is letting me use consumables. It does. Wait, they're not. Oh, I can't. Yo, that's a big deal. That's a big deal, ain't it, chatters? That when you lag out, you can use consumables again. I don't think it's ever been that way. Yo, what's up, Shotfire Scout? Wait, I don't think it's ever been that way since they introduced rejoin and consumables. Did you guys know that? Holy. Yo, that seems like a big deal. I don't remember them. Did they announce that they fixed that bug and I just missed it in the patch notes? Anyway, yeah, to go back to what I was saying, the reason children have this fantasy relationship, this fantasy ideal of their parents being gods and being never doing anything wrong. For example, the child will always blame themselves for the parent's attitude. The child doesn't have the capacity to understand that when their dad comes home from work and, you know, they go up to talk to him and he snaps at them or he yells at them, that it's not about them, that it, you know, their dad just had a stressful day at work and he's taking it out on them. The child will always turn the responsibility inward and say, it's my fault daddy yelled at me. And it'll begin to adjust their behavior. Because that's a very painful situation for a child to have a parent yelling at them, shaming them, embarrassing them, or whatever. And the child will begin to make adaptations, and they'll think, well, you know, when dad, they won't. It's not even like a conscious thought, but it essentially would go something like this. Well, you know, dad yelled at me and said I was being too loud. You know. That I need to calm down, and so, like, you know, basically that spontaneous rambunctious child will then begin to make adaptations where they will start to close themselves off. They'll start to clamp down on themselves, and they'll start to lose the vitality and the spontaneity that is inherent inside of every human being from birth. And they'll lose touch with their authentic self, with their true self that is playful, you know, spontaneous, maybe a little loud, carefree, and they'll start to shut down those different aspects of their personalities, and they'll do this at such an early age, and it'll be such an unconscious process that they'll never even be aware that the process happened. I'm saying all this to describe that, you know, the child doesn't have the capacity in that situation, in that moment, to be like, my dad is wrong. My dad was wrong for yelling at me. That's why it's so important that before we have kids, before people become parents, they understand this topic. They understand this information, because we don't expect parents to be perfect. We don't expect dad to never yell and to never lose his temper and to never snap, right? What we do expect is for dad to be self-aware, introspective. We expect him to be able to regulate his emotions and to come back after he has committed such an act and to apologize. And I think that's one of the things that parents really struggle with is it's very hard to say you're sorry. It is. It's that way all the way through your life, you know. I think it can be almost impossible for some people. Sorry, Plushie, to apologize. Harry, I got all my enforcers. Time to spam swap vans. Please do. We need them. Front lines. I'm gonna spam my APCs. To have parents come back and sit down with a child and say, you know, I'm sorry, that wasn't about you. You know, I had a hard day at work. I was frustrated. I took it out on you. That was wrong. And not only does this go a long way to repairing the parent-child bond, it models for the child how to behave that way when they get older. Holy, dude, they are faster than my APCs, bro. My APCs are slow. Oh my, what? Why do you have 9? 9, Hitler's favorite number. How do you have 9 swap vans, dude? What? You can only have 5 enforcers. Does each enforcer spawn 2 swap vans? It's 10? Yeah, it must have been 10. Anyway, the point is like what I'm saying is that the child always blames himself. They never hold the adult responsible. They aren't capable of thinking that way, even as a teenager. You know, your brain is not fully developed until your frontal lobes aren't fully developed until you're 25. You may never understand this information if you don't come across it through someone like me, or naturally if you finally have a crisis in your life and you go to a therapist and you get help. You may never become aware that these ideas exist and these adaptations happen to you in childhood. I mean, for me personally, if you would have asked me pretty much any time in my 20s if I had a good childhood, I would have said yes. I would not say that now. And I think it's just because you're so out of touch with reality that you are completely unable to have an accurate relationship with your past and with your childhood. It's still a continuation of this idealization of the parents, right? You can never imagine that. Well, yeah, my dad yelled at me, but, you know, I deserved it, right? Yeah, my dad spanked me, but I deserved it. Every enforcer spawns 2 swap vans, but only at max. Dude, that's goated. No! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I just placed an enforcer at the last second. Oh no, did I mess up? I didn't place a shotgunner, chat. I don't think I got credit for it. Let's go! Oh my god, dude. I literally, just because you said that, like, realized, wait, I started with engineers. I placed a shotgunner. I said enforcer too, I meant shotgunner. I placed a shotgunner at the last second, dude. What the hell? And it gave me credit. I didn't even have to do damage with it. Holy, dude. David, you saved my life. I would have been so pissed. Oh, what was the time? I missed the time. Was that a speed run? Anyway, there's a lot more to say on that topic, but basically, the child will always idealize and see the parent as basically infallible because the child relies on the parent for survival. That the child cannot accept the idea that the parent isn't perfect because that threatens the child's survival. Because the child relies on the parent for food, water, shelter, clothing, you know, protection. Yeah. No, 21. I don't think that's a good map for speed running. We shouldn't use that map for speed running. All right, let's do Space City. No giveaway. Sorry, Buns. No giveaway. Let's see if this person is here for let's see if this person is here for Space City. If I could read your messages, yeah, I will. Give me a second. I use the restroom. All right. Let's see. What's up, Ballistics? Who was the person that needed help with their freaking... What was that name? I don't know if that person's in here. Are they in here? Cryo, that's fine. Yeah, this is not going to be a speed run. This will just be a regular game because it's a 2-lane map. Serenity, thank you so much for the 69 THBs. Oh my god. Appreciate that. I don't know if you can join this game, man. If you can sit tight, because I think we might have a full lobby. If that person is still here, I'm gonna look and see if they're still here. One, while what I said has made my mom seem like a hateful, bigoted homophobe, I know she definitely doesn't hate any of LGBT members for being gay or being trans. I know that isn't the kind of person. I do know that whenever my parents get frustrated, angry, I do find them decently intimidating, and I do notice that I'm very self-blaming. Yeah, we've talked about the self-blaming thing before, too. But yeah, dude, your mom said burn a pride flag. What are you talking about? She's not bigoted towards gay people. Unless you're not, you know, explaining it correctly. And I can recall a few experiences from when I was younger and when I've been scared of them. Yeah, dude, I mean, it sounds like just very typical, like, delusional childhood relationship. What's up, blood? With the parent that you can't see your parents clearly until you're older, is what it sounds like to me. Not all good. I can just buy Robux for the avatar. Well, I mean, we could still do Robux giveaways tomorrow, maybe. Where did he go? He is here. Max is doing it with me right now. Let's go, Max. Yo, W community helping each other out. All right, let's do a regular game then. Can I check Jibber Jabber? Oh, dude, I really... Look, there's like 1 million people asking me to play right now, man. Like, it's just not on my priority list to be going on side quests in the Discord. I will do it, though. I'll look at it real quick. Hairy IRL hair, buff build. Okay. Not terrible. Oh, my God. Gains view, gains on outfit. I don't know. That's actually not a bad idea at all. Face at max. Wow, yeah, that's really interesting because that's what I want it to be, is like me sitting in the turret. Yeah, nice job. David, all right, let's do David and Plushie. Serenity, why don't you sit out a game so I can get someone else in that's been waiting? And you can play next game. I know it's late for you, but yeah, you're going to have to wait one more game. So we'll just do a regular game, guys. Why? I just explained why, man. Blade Master, you're not going to play this game. Let's do... Edwin, you're not going to play. Let's do a random. Who's been... Goofy, you already played. No, let's do a random. Who is asking in chat to play? Lunar's been asking. Yeah, let's do a random. Can Froome? All right, let's do Froome. Froome is right here. All right. Man, these are like the old days where it's just like everybody wants to play. Yeah, I'm going to start my lunch in about 10 minutes too. Also, all right, dude, I was gonna say, like the donation. Serenity's donation got 8 likes. That's awesome. Plushie's flying. Wow. All right, you're doing midnight. Okay, is there cliff space on this? I think I can bring rangers this time instead of engineers.
I must say, I'm unimpressed.
I guess this is fine. What else do you guys have? Oh yeah, do glass and exploding modifier. Here let's do winter bridges this game. I'll vote winter bridges. Let's do midnight issue next game. Yeah, and we got our modifiers, nice. What's up, Keonce? Yeah, we're gonna keep playing if you guys can be patient. If you guys can just be patient. And we got an Archer. Archer mention. Let's go. Warden spots. Where are you placing Warden at? Up here? This is probably a good one. Here, like in the corner. At the entrance, bet. Bunny, I might have 20,000 losses and only 100 wins. I pray that is not true. That was a great spot for Enforcer. Wait, what do you mean? In the last game? What's up, Saeed? How's it going, buddy? Yeah, you can play if you can be patient, man. Lots of people want to play. I'll get you all in if you can just wait. Someone has 4 dudes. There was a picture of Max, I think, posted a picture of someone with literally like 18,000 losses and 200 wins or something. It's like, bro, just uninstall the game at that point, man. Just never play it again. I would never want that to be me. I have too much shame or something. I don't know. Too much pride in my performance. Well, shit. I probably should have just started with the shotgunner instead of farming first. Because I'm not getting it down to wave 8. That's not good speed running. I need better consumables, I think, in the beginning. Auto skip, guys. Auto skip. Please. You're saving for Gatling. Harry, how much levels is your shotgunner? This might be the last one now that you mention it, Serenity. I should have looked. I might be done. I don't think I am. Chat, what are the odds that I'm done? Because we didn't do any modifiers last game. So I feel like I can't be done yet. Yeah, I know. We got our modifiers, but not last game. We didn't have them. So I'm pretty sure I was at... Wasn't I at the beginning of level 18? Last game? Harry, if you complete it, you should do a thumbs up. Wait, why? Just because? You're trying to take a picture of me doing a thumbs up, edit my body and face on the Hitler's body and make it look like I'm Hitler? Nice try, Lunar. I figured you out. You got busted. Yep. See, that's one thing I learned as a content creator. Never trust anyone. They're always trying to make you look like Hitler. Dictator Harry, you're the one who did the Harry with a handgun, right? Harry with a handgun. All right, let me go start my air fryer. I'll BRB in a second. Is Enforcer stunning the enemies? Is that what I'm seeing? They kind of stop for a second. What level does Enforcer start doing stuns at? It's already doing stuns, right? Look at the enemies stopping. Oh, cryo. It does say upgraded flashbang, though. Archer? Oh my god, and Warden. I was like, I wanted it to be the Enforcer. I ignored all the other stunning towers in the game, dude. L. Forget about it. All right. Go to sleep. All right, take care, buddy. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for the talk about trauma. I'll see you tomorrow. When the meter fully fills, it activates the stun. Okay. Oh, I see. Is the stun even like worth it on that, or is it just kind of like mid? It's mid? Okay. I mean, I guess it would be too OP if it had like a crazy stun as well. Also, I believe you start with level 5 on both paths. Oh, really? When you first unlock it? That's crazy. Seems really high. So you'll be able to get swap vans? Wait, what? It lets you start with swap vans? And move towers, bro. What are you talking about? I can just get on everything is unlocked right away. No grinding necessary for this one. But not the double swap vans. Still, I feel like the single one, though, if it's like full health, full HP is pretty good. All right, let me go put my chicken in the air fryer, chatters. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, no. What is going on here? Oh. Dude, it takes so long for the nuke, bro. It takes so long for the nuke to drop, man. I love how the one wave where I walk away to do lunch is like the hard wave. Plus, you might be AFK. Ugh, that sucks. I mean, I don't even care about the nuke, man, but I just don't think we're going to get our speed run. Like, I don't think we really have strong enough towers. Yeah, she's doing something else. Like, we really just have enforcers, wardens, shotgunner, archer, gatling. Like, we really don't have any accelerators. Barely any rangers. We don't even have a DJ. Where's the DJ? Bro, no. No shot. We didn't bring DJ. Oof. I didn't even notice that. That's kind of funny. Why don't you pick simplicity for speedrunning? Because it gets boring playing on the same map over and over, bud. Why don't we just pick the freaking beach map if we really want to speedrun every game? I don't really care about the nuke. I mean, I literally have hundreds of crates. I think I have 300 crates left and 20 nukes, but it's just like... I should have made sure we had a DJ at least. You're sweating like hell? Wait, why? I'm not sure how you can speedrun with multiple people. Well, I just be like speedrun, I mean getting like a 17 minutes, 17 and a half minutes, like not just casually playing, like trying to finish as fast as possible. Yeah, no, we're suffering because no DJ, 100%. This might be my last shotgunner game anyway, though. I can mix up my loadout after this. Seven seconds? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, I thought you meant in the game. Oh, you mean literally? Yeah, I thought it was like 37. I have a guy that I'm friends with from like way in the beginning of my content creation career who's British, and he posted on his Instagram that it's 37 degrees Celsius today, or 38. Harry, do you feel like Simplicity is a good map? Yeah, I like Simplicity, but like I said, I don't want to just play the same map over and over. It gets boring. Like it doesn't matter. Like it's not that serious. It's kind of annoying when people are like, "Oh, why don't you just go, suicide grind hardcore?" And it's like, dude, because I don't want to ruin my win-loss ratio, and like, it doesn't matter if I get Enforcer, if I'm the first person to get Enforcer unlocked, it's irrelevant. I want to have fun. I want to have fun playing the game. You know what I mean? And I do that by gaming with you guys, doing challenges, playing different maps, using different loadouts. And the difference between suicide grinding and like playing the game for fun with your friends and not trying to be as fast as possible or as efficient as possible is literally like a couple of games. Like I got to play like 2 or 3 more games to get the XP that I need. Like, come on, man. In my opinion, that's a way better way to do it. You did it with Max. Let's go. Good job. They nerf suicide grinding? What? In what way? Like you don't get as much XP for like solo dying solo. I mean, they should. I don't think you should get anything. Like, right? Like, why don't just like? I don't think you should be playing hardcore as a solo. I'll put it that way. I don't think you should be playing. You should not be able to. It's annoying because, like, they have a special achievement for beating hardcore as a solo. You should not be able to solo hardcore, bro. If you can solo hardcore, you can't call it hardcore. You can call it mid-core. You can call it mediocre core. My first Enforcer has 170,000 damage. Damn. Let's go. Swap Van, we need you. I'm going to hijack your Enforcers. I'm calling in the SWAT van on them. Did we apply mods? Yeah, we have glass and exploding enemies. You can see at the bottom left-hand side of the screen. No, I clicked on a bunch of them, David. No, they are yours. It says GDI's tower. Wait, what? Oh, Plushie's first one. Plushie's had that much too. Yeah, no. I guess that was her first one as well. 180k. What's your secret for doing the most damage, David? Dude, how do you get more damage? You need a DJ, and we need firework. Right, firework will make it do more damage. What gives damage buffs, chat? Medic. Why are we doing Space City? He needs it for a challenge. Stratless Void Core will be difficult? Yeah. I hope so. I mean, for the love of God, can they make one difficult game mode in this game? No, I do Stratless Void Core solo and I beat it easily. DJ Medic Firework Tech Commander, I know. And the flag. Since when Firework Tech does gives a damage boost to towers. I just know it typically helps like fast fire rate towers like minigunner. Damn guys, I just maxed my shotgun. I think that's why we didn't do well. GG's. Let's see. 20, dude. We are struggle. Oh, it only gave me wait, what? It only gave me 68 XP. No, it was the no DJ on that map. Yeah, we gotta run it back and do DJ. I think it only gave me 68 XP. Yeah, because I maxed it. Yeah. So now I can unlock Enforcer. Boom, done. Get this friggin' shotgunner out of my inventory. I'll never play with it again. What's Enforcer cost to place? 3,000. What am I supposed to place early game now, man? Guys, what's a good... We're going to keep speed running. What's a good early game speed runner? Is it Brawler? No, it is Operator. Dude, wait, am I about to do Evolve Towers only loadout? Enforcer. Jugger or Kingpin, chat, for my last tower. Go to research. Okay, hold on. What's up, Saeed? No, I'll stick with we'll give Operator a chance. Didn't they just change some stuff with Operator? All right, I'll do Kingpin because I can place more of those. Come on, man, give me a nuke. I need a nuke to make up for the one I wasted. No, they didn't do any Operator changes. I didn't actually look at this news panel because I didn't get on. Wait, as summer comes to a close, we're rounding it out with 3 new summer-themed skins? Wait, do I need more beach crates? Chat, why did nobody tell me? No way! Oh my god, I could have had a Beach Soldier this whole time, and Beach Brawler, and Beach Rocketeer. Are we doing hardcore? No, we're gonna do a Space City. All right. There's no other skins I'm missing, right, chat? What other skins are you hiding from me? $1,000 ugly crates. All right. All right. Let's hey, let's not do space. Hey, let's not all right, let's do Space City. So we're gonna go in and we're gonna do I told David we would do his speedrunning map. Let's do Space City first so this person can get their challenge over with and they can leave. Yeah, I invited you, Serenity. Check Enforcer. Okay, research. Let's check. Dude, why would they start at such a high level? Why don't you have to unlock any of this, man? What is the point? What's the point of having all of it? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Wait, what? I mean, it's the same. It looks exactly the same. Why is this all already unlocked, bro? L, man. Level 5, level 10. L. Alright, where's the guy that needs Space City? Where is the guy that needs Space City? No, I don't think so, David. No. What's up, Pete? Black Wolf. All right, I got Black Wolf. I got Serenity. Let's do one more person that's been waiting to play. How about Ballistics? Ballistics, did you want to show off the War Machine? Damn, I don't know what to use for Space City. I guess this is fine. Yeah, I need to cycle in. So you can play all day, plushie, but let's just try to make it like every other game, so I can cycle in some people that haven't played. Oh, did you want to? Yeah, I mean, it kind of make. Is that what you're gonna do, Ballistics? Are you gonna show us a War Machine? Yeah, no, that's fine, Plushie. That works. Yeah, I'll do the same thing with David. And it'll actually help us to play with a special tower on Space City. It'll make it just a little bit easier. It got reworked. It's way more powerful. Okay, hold on. Let me check my lunch real quick. I don't even know if this yeah, my lunch is actually ready. Let me go make my lunch. Real quick. I think I'm gonna bring A molten monster. All right, chatters. I have returned. I'm back. All right, let's do it. Thank you guys for waiting. Are we ready? I think we are. What's up, Rom? No, we're not gonna do modifiers on this map. We don't need to do modifiers. It's already a harder map. All right, I'm done eating. Serena said, how's your lunch? Is good. It's very tasty. I'm really working hard to not snack anymore. I used to, like, for the past year, at least, I would eat a bunch of chips after breakfast. And so I'm doing my best not to snack, not to have chips, not to have anything. And then when lunchtime rolls around, I'm really hungry. So, yeah, that's why I have to eat really, you know, strictly at 11. Because I'm not just, like, kind of hungry. I'm, like, starving. I'm, like, really, really hungry. And it would put me in a bad mood if I didn't get to eat something. This is very tasty. I went ahead and mixed chili in with it again, which I do sometimes. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hi. Hi. Hi, kitty. 2 fallen squires? Wait, is that new? I thought they, like, changed the way this map worked to where it was, like, basically only one major enemy would spawn on either path. Are we going to get 2 Fallen Kings? Because that would be goated. I made it to space in Mega Noob Simulator 2. No way, bro. What's up, Kevin? 2 honor guards on wave 35. I wish they would do two Fallen Kings. Okay. Yep. Grinding enforcer. You already know it. Here. Dude, I'm shocked we haven't taken any damage. I had to get my operators upgraded so they share each other's sight. There's like 11 zones in Mega Noob Sim 2, Main World 9 in Spooktober because they keep the events in the game. Oh, that's cool. And 12 in space. Oh, wait. So most of the zones are in space then. That's interesting. 20 worlds in Mega Noob Sim 1. Not zones, worlds. Wait, and then within the worlds there's different zones. Harrison, what you doing if I take all your TDS towers? Hunting you down with Iron Harry. I have a tracking device attached to each one of my towers. Alright. And he will find you. And there's nowhere you can hide. Oh, dude, wait. I have to... Dude, they screwed this tower up, man. I have to get to level 5 before they, like, share optics, right? That is so stupid, man. They, like, ruined this tower. Like, we're halfway through the game. We're on wave... Almost wave 20. And all I place is operators and farms. I'm, like, struggling to upgrade farms and get my operators to shared optics. It's like, by the time you get them shared optics, they're too weak, man. It doesn't matter. They're too weak of a tower. You know, this probably isn't the best map to place them on. I think you probably really have to take advantage of the buff that they give each other, right? Put them close together so they give each other a buff. But still, man, come on. Not zones, worlds? Yeah, that's crazy. I feel like that's so much content for them. I mean, this is supposed to be like the early game. This is supposed to be the early game Evolve Tower, and it really isn't to like get like to really make use of it. It's really like you don't get the benefit of it till like maybe mid game. Like, we're not in early game anymore. This is clearly mid game. All right, sounds good, Rom. Take care, buddy. What's up, Mega Crack? You're gonna go count every single zone? That's crazy. All right, now they can all. Now they all are level 5. They can all continuously shoot. Finally. Damn, where should my Enforcer go? I guess my Enforcer should go, like, right here. Oh shit, first Enforcer down. First Enforcer placed down. There was initially 10 zones in the main world, but they added Spooktober 2020, and there's 13 in the main world. Okay, that makes sense. There's 5 in Metaverse Champions. Space should have so many, but there's only 9. Wait, what? There's only 9 in space? Alright, sounds good, Lunar. I'll try to get you in the game tomorrow. If you're still around, have a good rest of your night. Harry, do you think TDS needs more unit types than the 3 we have? I don't know what you mean. Ground and cliff? What? Alright, nice, Lunar. Next at Holiday World, this one probably has the most, really? Half of them are labs? What is that? Oh, really, Pete? Yeah, he's done 500 a couple of times. But yeah, 400 is pretty meaty. Tanky units, DPS units, and ones that provide a buff. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Frost. Enjoy additional buffs from War Machine. I won't. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, there's War Machine. Okay, upgraded my Enforcer. All right, there's War Machine. Does he kind of remind me of Commando? Oh, dude, I like how his Gatling guns are kind of moving around. Like they're searching. Does it kind of remind me of Commando? Where's... Bro, level 2 Commandos? Where's it? Yeah, Max Commando. Level 3. It's got the rocket on his back. I need to see Max. Max War Machine is the one that looks the coolest. SWAT van. Definitely SWAT van. Hey, Fallen Shield, let's go. Dose Fallen Shields. You can view War Machine's stats if you want. Oh, you can spawn, oh, you can spawn tanks from this thing now. Damn, his damage is going up, bro. 134. That's a beefy range. Look at that. Oh, this is max? Okay. I think they made it look more generic. I think old War Machine looked more unique. Now, nah, that was kind of like a more generic look. Yo, let's go. I got my freaking first SWAT van. Helicopter reposition. Already got blown up. $1,500 DPS. Is there a limit? What's the placement limit on War Machine? Five. Yeah, 1,500 DPS is insane. And you can spawn railgun tanks. Is more expensive. Oh, almost 2,000 damage per second. Like spawner units that summon other units. Units that provide others with buffs or detections. Tower gimmicks on the moving units. I don't know what you're asking me though, Frost. You were like, do you want other... I want units that do more than just be either range, either be damage soak or DPS. Gotcha, anime. Okay, that's fine, Frost. Dude, David, what? How many zones were in the world we played in? Because I feel like I got to like 5 zones. Yo, I could use my... I just used my helicopter reposition, chat. Look, it's taking him. It's taking him. It moved him over here. The cooldown is like way too long. I mean, the cooldown is insanely long. Like, I can't imagine... Like, if you need to move one tower, you need to move more than one, and you might as well just sell and replace. Like, that's a little silly. It should not have that long. It shouldn't have any cooldown, and it probably shouldn't have any costs to make that ability viable. You know what I mean? Because that's what you're competing with. Is with just selling and replacing. Like, why would you not just sell and replace at that point? Roblox just banned Chris Hansen. Why did I see people talking about that this morning? You got through 6 and that was the main world. I feel like I went through them pretty fast. What's up, Skills? I feel like I went through those pretty fast. Next is Pirates, which just got the second newest update in the game. Nice. Also to unlock the alien base. Also to unlock alien base in space, you need 75 rebirths. How many rebirths do you have? All right, finally we have arrived at the final wave. All my enforcers down, all my kingpins down. Boo, only one fallen king, boo. Boo, we want more fallen kings. Multiple fallen kings. Dude, why do all my APCs go the wrong way? Go, SWAT vans, go! Dude, SWAT vans got some speed on them. Go, SWAT vans! No! Right after he died. Alright, GG's, we got it over with. We got it over with. Wow, look at all the XP. Operator and Enforcer and Kingpin XP. GG's, guys. 29 minutes. Jeez. There we go. All right, let me go clean up my lunch bowl. I'll be right back. Get this freaking bacon hair out of my screen. All right, guys, I got to go to work real quick. Don't mind me just typing up a report. All right, no problem, Black Wolf. Glad we could help. Let me see my tower. Level 2? No, we got to get more XP than that, bro. We got to do some modifiers. Then in the newest update of the game, they added 5 more zones as an in-between for clownfish and main pirates. So the newest, what's the newest zone? Is it clownfish or pirates? What's up, AB 4500? What's the newest zone and how many zones total are there? Did you count them? Oh my god, why is Rice pinging me? Bro, what am I looking at, David? Size meter max. Is that you? Why do you look like you're a castle? Oh, you do have 100 rebirths. Isn't that what that says? 102 rebirths. Alright, Serenity. Hey, you need to go to bed, Serenity. Time for sleep. The newest zone is the new volcano in the main world. Wait, that's where I was. The one that I went to. Your Roblox user is Roblox _user _ 5777135886. Yeah. Of course. No, there's a different one. Oh, I only saw the one. Yo, could I join next? All right, let's see who's been waiting, guys. I know a lot of you guys have been patient. I've been live for almost 4 hours. I know a lot of you guys have been asking to play. You got to be patient. A lot of people in here. A lot of people want to play. So I'm looking for people that have been patient. I know some of you have had to leave. Unfortunately, we've had some fallen soldiers along the way. Lunar was one of them I was going to try to get in. So if you guys have been patient and been waiting, now your time has come to be rewarded. I know Blade Master has been patient. Paleshi was wanting to play. David, did you want to play again? So this is also the time that I need to start getting ready to lie down for a nap. No? Okay. This is also the time when I need to start lying down for a nap, but I feel like there were so many people wanting to play that I should just keep gaming, even though it's literally like the equivalent of one game. Like one nap is like one game. I could also skip my nap. And just maybe get drunk later. Bullet said it was okay. Bullet gave me the green light. I can't go into the new volcano until I beat Holiday Emperor Bacon. Dude, I'm surprised that there's there's enemies you haven't beaten yet. Harry, I'm playing Void Core. I found a player with a strap. Bro, it's Serenity. I know how late it is for you. It's bedtime. Lights out, buddy. 500 rebirths and you're only at 100? That's crazy. What's up, Oliver? 30 minutes of Quiplash. I don't know. I'm kind of getting tired of Quiplash. I'm kind of getting tired of all the gross sexual answers that are like just gross sexual stuff. It's like not witty, not funny. You guys might have to go back to watching me sleep. Did they reset my username? They did, yeah, because it had YouTube in it. Other Jackbox games. Yeah, there probably will be other Jackbox games that would be better. I just don't know what they are. Can you help me to get operator? What does that mean? How do I help you get operator? All right, let me invite Saeed. Yeah, it will be better for me to take a nap and stay sober. But it's also fun to get drunk. All right. Who else has been waiting? I guess Plushie is hanging out with her friends. Who's been waiting? Kai? Or Neo's Pixels? I guess we'll go with Kai. All right, guys, let's try to do a speed run. If we can do a speed run, we can do 100 Robux giveaway. Speed running is 17 and a half minutes, okay? So the goal is going to be 17 and a half minutes or less. Bring your best towers. Bring your best consumables. I've been having fun using nukes. I'll bring some nukes. I'm not going to bring a molten monster. Also, don't really care for operator as a starting tower. I'll use it one more game though. I'll use Jugger this game. All right, let's try David's speedrunning map that he chose. Oh my God, Saeed wants to do simplicity. All right, we'll do Saeed's map. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and vote, guys. Thank you to Ballistics for coming in and showing us the War Machine. Appreciate it, buddy. I don't have much time left. I feel like I want to go, but probably after stream. What? Go where? You can take a nap and get drunk? Yeah, but I'd rather keep gaming with you guys because I could get an extra game in with people. All right, I got a recording done on Duo Frost on Ruby Escort. Nice, Plushie. Dude, Ruby Escort is actually deceivingly difficult. You know what I mean? Oh, my God. Here goes Blade Master again. Blade Master, I'm not reading your stories, ma'am. I have enough to pay attention to. Pete helped you? Awesome. I'm going to fight him now. I'm at Holiday Lair. No, dude, David, you're not ready. You need more rebirths, bro. Don't go in too soon, man. He's going to wipe you out. So this is kind of a side note, but I did see that the first Tom Holland Spider-Man movie was on Netflix, so I watched it. I actually thought the Spider-Man Homecoming was better than Spider-Man No Way Home. Does anybody agree with me? Wow, Cairo dropping the bombs already. Okay, so I'm trying to build a little bit of a operator army over here. It's probably not the best spot. Probably right here is probably better. God damn it. Okay. There's 11. So maybe now they can help each other. I just spent 1 billion coins upgrading, that's why. Wait, how many upgrades did you get for that? What's up, Hot Potato? Hot Potato said no, that you don't think... Dude, I thought Spider-Man No Way Home was so boring, dude. It's like such a long movie. It's like really not that good. I haven't seen the Tom Holland Spider-Mans, but I hear he's regularly ranked above Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield. Well, I think the difference is that the Marvel Cinematic Universe really kind of perfected the comic book movie adaptation, the comic book adaptation into film. Whereas what you get with like the Sam Raimi Spider-Mans, which is the Tobey Maguire ones, like that really predates like the kind of more modern efforts to ground the comic books in like a kind of realism. I mean, Sam Raimi himself, I think, is kind of a cartoonish director. If you look at like Evil Dead, right? That's what he's famous for, Evil Dead. It has a kind of style to it that you don't get from the Russo brothers when they're doing the Avengers movies, or I think the Captain America movies. And so I think that's really what the Tom Holland movies benefit from. Is I think Tom Holland's a great actor, by the way. I think he was great in the Odyssey, right? As Telemachus. I think he did a great job. So, I mean, they're all fine actors. I mean, all of them, Tobey Maguire, Andrew Garfield, they're all good actors, for sure. But I think the stories got better. The first one, I think, so I actually need to look this up. I'll look this up right now. Where does Tom Holland's Spider-Man get his abilities from? Because only one of the Spider-Mans out of the three was actually bitten by a spider and like becomes a spider and is like growing, right? It's Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man actually creates his own webs, right? But the other two have to like formulate them and make them. Yeah, it's a little weirder. I don't really remember the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man story, but yeah, this is what I thought is so in the MCU they introduced Spider-Man, the Tom Holland Spider-Man, by just basically bringing him in to the story in Captain America Civil War, right? Like Tony Stark knows that he's Spider-Man or something, I don't know, but he's bitten by a spider, which gives him these spider abilities, like climbing on walls and shit. But he doesn't produce his own webs. He has to make his own webs in a lab because he's like, you know, super smart. So he's able to do that. Yeah, that's what I was reading. That there is no Tom Holland Spider-Man origin story. That he just kind of pops up in Civil War. And then his first movie is after Civil War. I think his second movie might be after Endgame, right? Isn't So it's Homecoming, Far From Home, and then No Way Home. I think Far From Home is like one of the first films after the like big Thanos, you know, culmination of that whole part of the story. It might be the first one after Tony Stark dies. Spoilers. And then No Way Home is a few years later, and that's when you get the. I just thought that like the whole premise of No Way Home is just really stupid because the like all the problems, all of the drama and conflict in that story are completely caused by Spider-Man. And it's like, I know so Spider-Man in the first movie is a sophomore, right? So I don't know the timeline, but I feel like by the I know, sorry bro. Oof, all right. Yeah, just all right. Uninstall, stop watching. So by the third movie, the bro's got to at least be that is No Way Home. Is he's going to college, they're graduating, he's like a senior. And I just think it's like the entire like drama and conflict of No Way Home is driven by Spider-Man being really stupid and selfish and like immature. Like there's two major dramatic plot points that are completely caused by Spider-Man, and like they propel this story forward. And I won't go into it and tell the whole story, but I just didn't really like that. I thought it was stupid. It's like I don't feel sympathetic for Spider-Man. I feel like he's an idiot. And maybe that's what they wanted because, oh, Spider-Man is just a kid, which he is, right? He's still in high school. He's really immature. But it's like, you don't have to make him seem like a dumbass. Like, he's supposed to be, on the one hand, super smart, makes his own webs, makes his own web shooters. But on the other hand, like, asks for something really stupid from Doctor Strange. Like, that's the whole premise of No Way Home, right? He wants Doctor Strange to make everybody forget that he exists. Forget that he's Spider-Man because his friends can't get into college. It's such like a whiny little story, and maybe that hits hard if you're in high school. But it's so stupid. You know, now that I'm looking, I don't know, Operator is kind of an ass tower. I'm just realizing. So the whole point of like Operator is that like, okay, the towers connect. So not only do the towers connect, they like chain. You can chain them around the map and they can connect and they can shoot anywhere. But also, you want them bunched together because they give each other a damage boost. Okay, so which one is it? Do you want them spread out around the map, or do you want them all bunched together so they get a damage boost, right? And so I bunch them all together back here, and then I realize, well, you know, this is kind of outside the range of the commanders and the DJ. And so it's kind of a self-defeating tower. Where it's like, okay, well, if I'm going to put the towers within the range of the commanders and the DJ, you know, so they can get Commander DJ buff, it doesn't really matter if they can connect across the map, right? Because you're pretty much, I mean, any decent player on pretty much any map is going to be placing their main army pretty close to the front. Unless you're playing on a map like Crossroads that has a really long path at the beginning, and you're going to have your main army kind of in the middle. But then again, like if that's the situation, then who really cares? Like who really cares? Okay, so you place some operators like up towards the front, but you're not able to really do a significant amount of damage. Like I could definitely put my commanders back a little bit, I think. Like maybe here. I mean, they're not buffing any of these front towers then, really. But those front towers probably really don't need to be there anyway. Right? Yeah. See, and so this third commander like doesn't even touch. He's either way too far back or way too far forwards. I guess I can put him further back. No way, bro. It's like you have no. All right, I'm selling 2 farms. So I can get 1 enforcer down, and I can get 1 juggernaut down. Okay. Okay. I won with my good pets. That's so much stronger. Wait, what? It's a little bit of a spoiler, but in Superman Brand New Day, Tom Holland gets organic webs and acts more like a spider now. Oh my god, bro, just ruined it for me. Alright, got good pets. That is so much stronger this time. I won with good pets. Wait, what? I was using coins. No, I forgot good pets. Which of the 3 is your preferred Spider-Man? I don't really care for Spider-Man. I'd probably say Tom Holland, though. More modern interpretation, less campy. More gritty, and realistic. I'm just going to use 45 billion coins. Jesus. Time to fight him. What? Wait, I can't use pets for this. Let's do it. I already died. No, wait. I thought you won. Wait, I won with my good pets. I had 8 times damage because of my pets and extra health. Wait, who are you fighting? Who are you fighting? I thought you were fighting like the crazy bacon. I won against the Emperor, but not the King. Oh. Hey, what's your favorite TDS map? Mine is Crossroads because of nostalgia. Favorite map? I don't know. I'd have to go look at them to remember all of them. Blade Master has been yapping about his loadout. Let's look at it. Militant, Shotgunner, Crook Boss, Gladiator, Executioner. Oh my god. Dude, is that what somebody was saying earlier, that Blade Master didn't have any DPS? You don't, bro. Crook Boss kinda. We still won, though? I know, bro, because everybody is here. It's not just you alone. We still won. Yeah, we should. We should win in spite of your loadout, not because of it. Although I'd be willing to bet if we all had the same loadout, we would win. I need 1.1k gems to get Enforcer. Nice, bro. Grind it out. Beating Emperor unlocked the King. I feel like Emperor is above King, though, in the hierarchy of like, who's in charge. In the hierarchy of power. Isn't an Emperor above a King? Time to grind 50 billion. No, dude, you mean 50 rebirths, not 50 billion. Why is this so loud? What the hell? Alright, GG's, guys. GG's. Oh, we did it. We did sub 17, chatters. Sub 17. You know what that means. Giveaway time. 100 Robux giveaway. Well, not in Bacon World. They're synonyms. I'm going to ask Grok. An emperor is generally more powerful and ranks higher than a king. While a king rules a single nation or homogeneous kingdom, the emperor rules an empire, a vast domain made up of multiple nations, cultures, or lower-ranking kingdoms. Exactly. Exactly. The emperor would be like the boss of the king. Get this bacon hair out of my screen. I gotta go to work, guys. I'm typing up an email. Always assumed empire and kingdom was same thing. No, empire is above. Emperor is above a king, yeah. I'm glad you Googled it. I mean, I didn't really need to. I had a feeling. It just confirmed. I just taught you something. This is like school, man. You're back in college. Hopefully you're taking notes. Harrison, please, I need this. Wait, what? I told you my loadout cooked. We got sub 17. Yep, all because of you. All because of your executioners. Did you even place executioner? I didn't even see one. All right, let's see how much XP I got from that. Level 4. All right. I need to start setting my expectations because I want to get off the stream in like 3 hours. Yeah, I'm going to use some different towers. But if I think in 3 hours I should be able to do like pretty easily like 8 more games. 8 or 9. It's 8 or 9 levels, 9 more levels. I mean, 10 more levels would be level 14. I think, yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about what I should expect. 1 level per game. I'm that user, Kai. Oh, you're saying you need the Robux? The reason why King Bacon is high rank is because Emperor Bacon only controls his spaceships while King Bacon controls everything. That's crazy, man. Everything is upside down in Bacon World. Look at Plushie's avatar. His maximum so tiny sitting on the table. Maxim is like a little, is almost like a little doll or something. So look at Plushie's avatar. Plushie's not even in here. Also, chatters, I'm 3 levels away from 1100. 3 away from 1100. I have 27 wins. Hell yeah. I can't believe I have so many losses though, man. I bet I have one of the best win-loss ratios in this lobby right now. Just looking at the stats. So many people are underwater. Like, oh my god. So many people with more losses than wins, dude. I have almost 1,000 more wins than losses. I should try and get it to double. My wins are double my losses. I don't know why bro is saying look at your avatar. Check the avatar right there right now. No, I'm not going on a side quest, man. We're getting this we got to do a giveaway. We got to do a giveaway, guys. Promises made, promises kept. Wait, Blade Master, did you want to do the giveaway? I need to make that my title. I need to clickbait people to come in here. Oh, he's changing his story, chatters. He's changing his story. All right, he's backing out. All right, understandable. Not everybody could be like Harry and stick to their word. Okay, 100 Robux, guys. Because I have, sure, guy makes content. Sure. I have 100 Robux for you guys. Talk in chat. I have Roblox Plus, so I can gift Robux for free. 100 Robux because we got under... What did we get? Didn't we get sub 17? Sub 17. So Blade Master says he'll double it if we do sub 16, which I do think is possible with nukes, flags, molten monsters possibly. So we did get sub 17. So let's shoot for sub 17 for maybe sub 17 for my 100 Robux giveaways and sub 16 for Guy Makes Content giveaways. You're just salty. My letter was superior, bro. I'm not even salty. Harry, I gotta go eat. If I win, I'll be AFK. So give it to me. No. Actually, I'm gonna take you out. We're taking Rice out because he's not gonna be here. No, man, you gotta be here to claim your prize, bro. Sorry. How do we got 30 people in the chat? 30 people watching the stream. 10 people in the giveaway. Come on, guys. I made my title Robux giveaway to bring more people into the stream. It's not working. What? No, I fed her. I don't know where Callie is. You're going to keep rebirthing? Okay. Let me use the restroom real quick. Yeah, I saw you said someone has 50,000 rebirths. That's crazy. How many in the giveaway now? 17 in the giveaway, 33 in the chat. That's about 50% participation rate. I'll take it. I'll take it, guys. Here we go. Who's ready to win some Robux? Put a 1 in chat if you want Robux. Put a 2 in chat if you do not want Robux. Put a 3 in chat if 911 was an inside job. Let's go. Wait, what? How How'd that even happen?
Walk out the door.
Dude,
you see
what the
someone
hell? That's not
that
what
you
I
know,
pressed.
They ask you how you are.
Let's go. All right. All right, 20 people in here. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Synth. Synth is the winner of 100 Robux. Congratulations. Synth, aren't you in my server right now? How do you join? You just had to type in chat, but the giveaway's over now. The giveaway's over until we get another sub 17-minute speed run. All right, here is Synth. Keanu 0308. How do I spell your name? Is that right? Keanu. Keanu. K-E-0308. Oh. I searched in places in games. Yo! Zingy, you gotta play, bro. You gotta play. It's a new Evolve Tower. All right, I gotta I can't send you Robux here. I gotta send it through the app. I gotta leave the game. I have to send it through the app. Zingy, thank you so much for the 61 months. Zingy might be my longest continuous member. 61 months. Level 3 freaking the GOAT.
Wow.
Thank you so much, man. How long is 61 months, guys? 60 months is 5 years. 5 years, 1 month. I know. Hello. Hello. Are you hungry? What are you doing? Kitty in my lap. Ugh. Zingiest Tree 15. Wow, that's a throwback. You want this? Hey, what are you giving her wet food? Are you giving her wet food?
No, are you talking to me? No, I just offered her this and she doesn't want this. She can not eat.
Oh, you're not gonna give her wet food?
Not right now. Just doesn't seem that hungry.
She ate a decent amount of dry food this morning, I feel like. But, I mean, it's still eating time.
I'll have to take her in for that blood work next week.
Yeah, I think she'd probably eat some right now. Huh? No, I'm trying to get her to eat this dry food. Oh my gosh. People. All right, congratulations. I have successfully sent Keanu 0308, aka Synth, 100 Robux, upholding my end of the deal. Back to the TDS grind. Back to the TDS gameplay. No problem, Synth. Can we be friends? Yeah, you gotta hang out in the stream more to be friends. Alright, time to go to work. Oh, that's a good one, Blade Master. Do I have that one or did I miss it? I might have missed that one. That might be from a battle pass I wasn't playing during. Yeah, I think so. All I have is this one. Oh, is that the one? I thought they reintroduced that one. Enforcer versus Frostking win, never. But sire, I was your old fan since 2020. Okay, come back tomorrow and ask. Same, I was wondering if I can play. I know, everybody wants to play. Everybody wants to play. For Evolution XP grind, my recommendation is just auto skip, bring normal minigunner, and the tower you want to earn XP with until you lose. No, we don't want to we do not want to mess up our win-loss ratios. It's not worth it. Like, look at Super Dad Pete. I was about to be real impressed by his level 1400, and then I saw his win number is less than his loss number, and now I'm embarrassed. I feel ashamed. I want to keep my wins up as high as possible and my losses as low as possible. It's just not worth it, man. It's just not worth it. All right, let's do Edwin, Rice, and who else is here that hasn't played? This is freaking Broccoli. Is Pete trying to play, or are you just in the lobby, Pete? You've been waiting all day? Well, good. Keep waiting, man. It is what it is. I had so many people here earlier I wanted to play with, and then they all left. I'm going to use all my consumables for a speed run. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not using Molten Monster. Let me make sure I take that out, because I think I have one of those still. Yeah, get this out of my loadout. Get this out of my inventory. What do I want to use? That's the question. What am I running low on, too? I still like, I like barricades. UAV. I got a decent number. I really like the Unholy Storm. Plus, she told me to use Unholy Storm one time. I do enjoy it. I got a nuke here. Let me roll some nukes. Let me roll some nukes. Was that a nuke? Dude, did I just click past the nuke? No. I know I had 13. Dude, when are they going to have batch opening for these, man? So frustrating. Oh, I have less than 200 of these? I also think the whole mechanic of, like, spamming to open is silly. Oh, I got one. I saw one. This is weird though. They also changed it to where you have this spam to open, but it also like your last spam to open also like skips the first item, so it's hard to see what you actually got. Whatever, that should be enough. 170 remaining. I got one nuke. That's good enough. Okay. Yeah, I think this is good. This is good for my consumables. Let's see. 115 rebirths. Let's go, bro. That's crazy. You already got that many. I learned something new today. You don't have to click next to the crates. You don't have to click next to the crates. What? Could you try it? Try what? Win and death ratio is nothing when it comes to grinding. It's everything, man. It's everything, bro. I could never live with a shitty win-loss ratio just to grind, bro. Like, how hard is it just to play the game normally and try to win and enjoy it? I think the difference is the fact that lots of people don't have friends to play with, so they do suicide grind just because it's like, well, you know, it's just the best way to level up without people to play with, and it's also fastest. Please try my game. No, Dino, not today. You seem familiar though. Did you ask me last weekend to play your game? Next on, not to the crate. What? What are you talking about, dude? Is there an option I'm not seeing? I was correcting you. You don't have to click next on the crates. Oh, you don't have to click next on the crates. Yeah, that's new. They just introduced that. Because last time I was opening these crates, it wasn't like that. But I don't care. It doesn't matter. They need to get rid of that whole system. They need to change it. The spamming to open is stupid. They need to allow you to open at least 10 at a time. I actually don't like it. I actually prefer it the other way because it's like, look at this. I'm going to open this and it's immediately going to skip my first reward. Which is new. That wasn't happening before. Whenever you had to actually click next, that wasn't happening. So that's actually more frustrating than having to click next. I would rather just go down and click next. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really save you that much effort. The thing that will save you effort is batch open. Oh, you can use an auto clicker. You shouldn't have to, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're talking about band-aids. I'm talking about doing surgery to fix the underlying problem. I don't want to put a band-aid on it. Like, they need to change the system so that you can batch open them. You can open like 100 at a time. What's up, Leo? You got Enforcer? Nice. You made a new game, Dino. I asked you a few weeks ago. Okay, well, I can't do it today because this game just had a new tower release and I need to grind it out. All right. I feel like I haven't played with Maximum today. So why don't we play with Maximum on the next game? Didn't I play with you like 3 times yesterday? It should do what I've seen other games do, Zingy, where like if you get like 50 supply drops, it just says that, right? 50 supply drops, you know, 20 range flags. That's what it should do. You bought the gems? Nah, dude, they got to you, bro. They got to you. Oh, Rice is picking the tryhard map. Are we ready, guys? Everybody got their towers. You guys should be ready. Oh, shit. I don't want to use the same towers. That's boring. Wait, did we not do modifiers last time either? I think I forgot. Dude, that timer used to be visible. That timer used to be visible in the, when you were selecting towers, and now you can't see it anymore. That's kind of messed up. That's kind of messed up, if you ask me. You gonna grind Overfreight? Go for it, buddy. I'm gonna be grinding Droid Tycoon here in a few hours. Just play Frost for gyms? Yeah, I don't know what he was playing for gyms. Can I give an honest opinion on Enforcer? Sure. What's up, Beef? Gotta do it, man. You gotta grind the gyms. Okay, I'm back fully now. I just got off a call with my friend playing TDS. We beat Fall Mode Duo. Nice. Damn, that must suck to be like a low level. Like, how do you even... How do you... Like, you don't have any chance of... You don't even have hardcore towers. You can't get evolved towers. Is there anything I need to do to get in your games? No, yeah, just hang out in the stream, you know, join the lobby when I join, be patient. I'm going to be gaming for probably 2 to 3 more hours. I'd like to get off between 3 and 4 my time and play Star Wars Droid Tycoon. No way, dude. Already, Rice? Dude, L, Rice. Molten Monster Wave 28. Everybody knows that. Not looking good. Not looking good for the speed run. Let's see if Rice did it accidentally. Oh my god, bro. You gotta control your hands, man. Come on, lock in. $125 rebirths? No way. Despite the vans and stuns on Enforcer being great, there isn't enough time to do consistent damage from all range. From all range. Dude, sometimes the stuff you guys say, like, doesn't make any sense. What are you saying? Wait, did somebody bring DJ? Oh god, okay. We did have a DJ this time. You got it, you got lab 2? No way, dude. Let's go. That's pretty crazy you rebirth that fast that many times. Is Enforcer better to... Is Enforcer better to set to furthest like Shotgunner? I barely have any time scale tickets so I bought some, but I have to save them for Enforcer grinding. Harrison, out of every boss that has been in TDS, which one was your favorite? Probably Lord Sinister. He was the GOAT. For Enforcer, I don't think it matters. The targeting doesn't matter. Got you. I found an Overfreight content creator on the global chat. Okay. Despite the vans and stuns, there isn't enough time to do consistent damage from all range. All range meaning every twist and turn and straight away on every map. Bro, I don't know what these metrics are though that you're like measuring by. Like, is there any tower that can do maximum damage on every twist and turn on every map? Like, that's what feels so weird about your analysis is like, what is the standard here? I mean, I think the question is, how does it play? You know, not how does it do in isolation, but how does it work with the rest of the towers? How does it play? Is it a good addition to your army? Okay, so Enforcer is great. 7A shred. 7B is awesome. The vans are cool to summon. My only downside is it does not have a constant flow of damage. What's up, Kevin? What's up, Silence? What's up, Goofy Kevin? It's interesting that the SWAT van doesn't cost anything. Like, wouldn't you think the SWAT van would cost something? I'm gonna go to the space area and go to the lab. All right, keep me updated. Kevin has arrived to watch the goat. That's right. Harrison, who voices Enforcer? I didn't know Enforcer had a voice. What do you mean? Is that a trick question? Enforcer is an old tower they brought back. Yeah, I know. Used to cost to spawn SWAT. Yeah, I feel like it's unusual. It doesn't cost anything. Even on the military base, it's like 500 to call in the airstrike. I'm gonna look in DMs. Dude, his bacon image. It's like it goes, the castle goes inside of him. Wow, 125. That's crazy. I see that. Bro, you are in space. I bet you're all alone, dude. I don't see anyone else out there with you. Oh, I can't place any more towers? God damn it. Time to start selling farms. I should probably just place more accelerators. No way, wait. No way. I didn't put... No. I didn't have this side covered. God damn it. So they weren't attacking over there. I just was like, why aren't they attacking? Shoot. I got this whole army. Why aren't they attacking? Yeah, man, I feel like Operator needs a rework, dude. Operator is kind of ass. Like, it doesn't really have a niche. It doesn't really have a home. Damn, bro, just use a nuke. Wow, yeah, that was pretty fast. That was a fast one, man. No! Oh my god, he spawned at the last second. Can I help you be hardcore? No, I'm not doing hardcore help right now. No, Operator needs it. They need to change again because it's a really bad. It doesn't really have a good place that it fits into. Almost sub 15. All right, promises made, promises kept. Blade Master said, sub 16. This is what we're talking about. All right, I got to use the restroom, though, real quick. I'll set up the giveaway so you guys can start. 200 Robux, courtesy of Blade Master. Do you have Roblox Plus, or you have to use, or I mean, you do, right? I should ask that. You have Roblox Plus, right? You're not planning on giving away these Robux some other way. You do, okay. All right. No, so this will be 200 Robux from Blade Master giveaway. All you guys have to do to enter is type in chat. I'll be right back. I gotta get cat food real quick. No, it's not 300 Robux. It's 200. You're going to give away 200. You're doing 200 for the under 16. I'm not doing 100 also on top of it. You changed to 300? You got to 150? Dude, David, that's insane. You are flying up the rebirths. I wish I could rebirth that fast in Droid Tycoon. Since y'all got almost under 15. Oh, okay. Dang, dude. We got freaking Santa content out here. Santa Blade Master. Just passing out money left and right. Are we doing a giveaway? Yes. Giveaway happening right now. Okay. Everyone is helping each other rebirth. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so Guy Makes Content has dedicated himself to doing giving away 300 Robux. If you guys win, you're gonna have to post your Roblox username in chat so he can find you in the app and send you the money through Roblox Plus. Send you the Robux through Roblox Plus. Oh, really? That's awesome, David. It's kind of like that in Droid Tycoon a little bit. You can help each other. All right, we got 22 users on 30 viewers. Let's go ahead and start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Godly Dino. Godly Dino. You don't need Roblox Plus. Blade Master has it. He can send Robux to anyone for free. What's up, Deadpool? Yep. GG's is right. How do you get it? Bro, I literally just explained. This is the last thing I did before I did the countdown. I explained how you were going to get it. Yo, what's up, King? Post your Roblox username in chat. And Blade Master is going to find you on the Roblox app and send you the money through Roblox. Send you the Robux through Roblox Plus. 300 rebirths for Underwater Lab 2. I don't know about Lab. Dude, that's insane, David. Unicorn 87421. So you got to find them. Blade Master. Oh, it's freaking Dino. I know this person. Bro, wait, what are you sending me in DMs, David? What is this? Alien? Are you an alien now? Rice, why does your win ratio say -1? All right, let me know when you did it, Blade Master. Why is Rice? Bro, what an iconic picture. What the hell? Looking right at it. Nice plushie. Yep, that's me in Fortnite right now. How do you get a -1? I don't know. Dino, did you get the 300? Yeah, we're not doing Frost or Hardcore for grinding. Is Operator any good in Hardcore Suicide grinding? I don't know. Harry, do you know any Hardcore duo strats? No, bro, just Google it. Oh my god, look at all these people. All right, let's go. Let's get the next group in. Who's in the next group, guys? I'm going to pick some people that have been waiting. Who's been waiting? I'll pick King. Who did I say was playing next? Maximum just played. Let's pick the HUN Hunashi person. I'm looking for usernames that have been waiting. I don't recognize any of these usernames. Kevin, is Kevin here? Kevin, you're not even in here. All right. If you guys can be patient and wait. Oh, wait. We got 2 DTR people. Okay. They got to play together then in the next lobby. All right. How about Blues Fat? All right. Let's go ahead. Once again, chatters, if we get sub 17 minutes, I'll do a Robux giveaway. So be sure to bring your bestest, strongest towers and your bestest, strongest consumables. If you do want to use a Molten Monster, use it on wave 28. Not before, not after. That's the best time to use it. I will be using a nuke. Let me change my towers a little bit, though. But we're going to pick a good map for speedrunning. Once again, if we can get a sub 17-minute finish, I will give away 100 road bucks to somebody in chat, all right? Let us begin. You know, Kai was using Golden Scout earlier. Let me try that. Golden Scout, Farm, Commander, Enforcer, and I think man, I was gonna do mortars. I should probably just do something like I'll do engineer, baby. Flushy. Nah. I'm not rating that image, plushie. Bro, I was just there for a split second when you left. Kevin, dude, come on, man. You gotta be faster than that. Oh my god, here comes Skills again with the only regulars should be able to win. Dude, F off with that shit, man. Alright, I'm ready. I got my consumables. We're going to do David's map. We're going to see how we do. The one that David picked earlier.
I must say, I'm unimpressed.
No, man. Always have to hear this shit every single time we do a giveaway. Oh, regulars never win. Only regulars should win. Only regulars should be able to win. Just stop being butthurt, bro. You've won giveaways. So many of you have won giveaways over the past year. We've done so many giveaways. I did giveaways. Plushie did giveaways. David did giveaways. People always got to complain when they don't win. I've already explained my logic thoroughly for why everybody is treated the same in giveaways. Everybody has the same chance to win. Yeah, but I've at least bothered to still stay here. I don't care if you stay here. Do you have somewhere else to go? Do you have something to do? By all means, go somewhere else if you have other stuff to do. If you don't want to be here, if you don't want to watch, if you're not enjoying the stream. I mean, if you're only staying for the giveaway, then you're just going to be frustrated when you don't win. But that's your own problem. Also, wouldn't be fair if I picked... Everybody wants to win. If I picked you to win, it would... Well, we didn't do modifiers. God damn it. Wait. Rejoin real quick, guys. We just started. We're on wave 2. Rejoin. We're going to do modifiers. Harrison, why be in the next group? I don't know, man. I'm not promising... Everybody wants to be in the next group. Everybody wants to be in the next group. It is what it is. I'll do my best to get people in. All right, who was the last person? Blue's fat. HUN. Guy makes content, has hosted giveaways. This wasn't my first one, sure. Heike, just be narrator. Bro is coping with positivity even though he's depressed. Talk about narrator. Narrator is like schizophrenic, bro. He dedicated his life to Lord Exo, who threw him to the curb the second he was done with him. And his response is to like still continue to serve Lord Exo instead of immediately trading sides and working with the TDS towers. I couldn't believe it. I think this person was still loading in or something. All right. Try again. All right, Maximum, enjoy your dinner, buddy. He teamed up with them after they killed him in the final act. Lord Exo threw him to the curb after the Halloween event. That's when he should have turned. All right, we're going to do glass and exploding, guys. If you have glass and exploding, then vote for those. With Underwater Lab, I'm getting levels faster. Wait, why? What? You're watching a movie? What movie? My mom asked me if I wanted to go see Spider-Man Brand New Day on Tuesday, but I don't know if I really want to go. I don't really care about Spider-Man. All right, we're ready. I got a nuke. When should I drop? When the Fallen King appears. I'll drop mine on wave 35. Spider-Man Brand New Ho? What the hell? Drop the nuke on wave 1. Stop being a bad influence. No way we're getting a successful speed run if he does that. $175 and go to the lab. Dude, you almost doubled your rebirths in one day. Evolve mercenary base. Dude, these scouts fire so slowly. Nice, nice. Not bad, not bad. I don't know. I don't know if it was the right thing to replace Operator with Scout. I feel bad for Operator. Dang, Sector, that sucks. Shoot. I gotta put my commanders over here. Dude, is there... You guys know if there's a bug? Doesn't it seem like these towers are actually not getting stunned the way that they're supposed to be getting stunned? Like, they get the little circles, stars around their head, and yet they keep firing. Doesn't that mean they're supposed to be stunned? So this modifier just isn't working. You're saying it's the skill tree? 7 more levels, kill 7 till lab 4. I got lab 4. Wait, how many is that? Is that 200 rebirths? It has a reduced stun rate. Come on, so it like makes it like it just doesn't matter. That's crazy, David. Drinking time. Almost drinking time. Beer time, sure. Kraken area. Wait, there's Krakens in space? Oh, you went back to the pirates. Space pirates. Yeehaw Tower win? Never. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, Yeehaw Tower evolved cowboy? Wait. Mine? No way, dude. Are they gonna bring back the gold mine as the evolved farm? Wait. Sentry? The old Sentry Tower has evolved turret? JustHarrison, more like Just Gubbison. Oh, thank you. Real King Frump. That's a compliment. Evolved Cowboy should not be an economy tower. Should not be? Why not? Dude, Evolved Cowboy should be like old Cowboy, where it did really good damage and gave a lot of money. I am Mr. TDS. Okay. Imagine Mecha Base as evolved military base. What? It is. What do you mean imagine? Is bro trolling us right now? I hope you have a good day, Gubby son. Thank you, Real King from Frumpy son. Gubby, Real King, Gubby Frumpy. There's no thrill in farming. What do you mean? It's not supposed to be exciting. It's farming. You think real life IRL farmers wake up every day and that the crack of dawn and go do back-breaking manual labor because it's fun? I mean, maybe they enjoy it for other reasons, but farming is hard work, man. It's a noble living. But I don't think people do it because it's fun. You have to stop thinking in those terms. You have to stop thinking in terms of what is fun, and you have to start thinking in terms of what is necessary. Mega Base already exists. Am I that slow? I haven't played TS in so long. Yeah, they reworked it. They just recently remodeled it. How are we on wave 36, bro? Just spawned on wave 35. Why do I keep hitting my troop placement limit? The devs banned me just now because they accidentally gave me early access to Megabase, so now I can't play TDS anymore? Okay, troll. Prove it. Blade Master, more like Troll Master. We need more nukes in TDS, I agree. You feel like this is faster? I don't think so. I think we had a slower start. Played so many fallen rounds and never realized that wave 35 is... No, I know it's 20 seconds. I didn't even see it start. I didn't even see the wave start. All of a sudden, it was wave 26. But bro had only walked to, like, right here. Bro hadn't walked out at all. Are we gonna do it, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? We are arriving. We are arriving. Oh! I got an upgrade. Oh, only on top path. God damn it. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like early game of our last match was faster, but I feel like late game of this match was pretty fast. Somebody actually dropped a nuke. Although, I guess Rice did use a Molten Monster last game. Oh! Oh! I told you, bro. I told you. Wait, what? How'd that even happen? Happen.
Walk out the door, you see someone that you know, and they ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Early game too slow. You guys are not using enough consumables, man. I'll be honest with you. I was the only person using consumables. You guys threw in some flags in late game. You know, somebody used a nuke. I don't remember who. Newbie Plays, thank you for the level 1. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, Newbie Plays. 21 months at level 1. That's crazy, bro. Appreciate the membership. No, man, you guys have to use consumables early game. It's the early waves that really make or break the overall time. By the time you're getting to the later waves, you're getting to the waves 30 and 35 and 40, you already have a strong army. You're killing stuff really fast. It's the early waves where people have to be using consumables or placing towers that really decides how fast your overall time is. David wants to do a giveaway even though you guys did not get sub 17. Giveaway for what, David? Harry, I want to drop crazy overfreight lore. Okay, go for it. Harry, who do you think, which team has the fastest speed? Well, we only have one team right now with... Well, don't we only have one team sub 17 and one team sub 16? Let me play, Harry. Okay. Dude, anime, I was going to tell you my mom was asking me if I want to see Spider-Man on Tuesday. You're like, what? You want to go see that? Look at Discord. I got proof. Also, will you stream the release of my game? It might come out August 30th. That's a Sunday. What, 2 weeks from tomorrow? Yeah, that's fine. The new Spider-Man? No. I watched, I actually just watched Homecoming because it's on Netflix. I watched that a couple of days ago. I watched No Way Home again to see why I didn't like it, to remind myself. Bro, Mortis is calling you Gubbyson. He stole my thing. Dang, bro. If he stole it, we got to call the cops. File a police report. Get him arrested. Stealing is not cool. Jordan said he'd also stream it. Does Jordan stream on Sundays? I'll believe it when I see it, bro. You know how they do things in South Africa, man. They're a little different down there. All right. David said he wants to do a giveaway. What is the giveaway? What are you giving away? Okay, Guy Makes Content. You're living in a fantasy world, man. That is not you getting banned for getting Mecha Base early, bro. You're delusional. Someone needs to call 411. Get this man a therapist. So, you know, Overfreight, the train game, well, what if I tell the industries that we carry materials from are from totally 100% real game? What? 25? Oh, my God. Don't tell that to Skills. Don't be... Don't tell that to Skills. I have to go bike to the bank. BRB? Okay, have fun. Hopefully it's not too hot there. I ain't biking nowhere outside right now. I'll tell you that much. If I get that, you can finally get Kingpin. Okay. Harry, you should try winning. Bro, you have given me so much, man. No, I want to give thank you, David. I want to give the fans a chance. You've given me so much. I literally have all these gems and coins because of you. You gave me like 10,000 coins yesterday. Okay, he wants to do keyword. All right, let's start it. Oh my God, I'm so tired. I can't even think, man. Giveaways, keyword. Please give me my... Dude, look at the last keyword. Look at the last keyword we did. Please give me my family back. PHM1. Also, if I win, Chat, we got to find a way to rig it. We got to find a way to rig it. David says if he wins, he doubles it. Well, what's the keyword you want to use? How about this, David? How about instead of doubling it, you pick two winners. So it's the same amount as double, but it goes to two different people. So if David wins, we run it again, but we pick two different people, 2,500 gems each. We double the winners. What's up, Freedom? Well, I think if David wins, instead of doubling it for one person, we should do multiple people because I think a lot of people probably need gems to get the new tower. The keyword is keyword. You didn't get banned, Guy Makes Content. Shut up. All right. All right, guys. Keyword is keyword. I'm going to reset the entries. All right. If you guys want to enter now. Type keyword in the chat exactly as I have done. You can copy and paste, or you can type it in yourself. I don't care. The winner will get 2,500 gems. If David wins, David is the gracious donator who is sponsoring the giveaway. If he wins, we will pick two winners instead of one. So we will double the winners. If I win, give me the gems in Overfreight? No. If you win, you don't want the gems in TDS. We'll give it to someone else. I stopped appearing in this stream because I'm working. Where are you working at, Freedom? That's goated. What's your job? No, Kevin. Look who I got, chatters. Want to put your butt in my face? Ooh, sweet. She just wants to put her butt in my face. All right. 18 users, 18 entrants on 32 viewers. That's pretty typical. Which cat is this? This is Kimmy. Kimmy is black and white. Callie is her sister. She's a calico. Skinny Kitty is the old man. He turned 16 in basically 2 weeks. And then 6 turns 9. 6 is a little tiny. Well, she was 6 pounds. She's probably like 8 pounds now. But all the other cats are like 12 to 14 pounds. She's like almost half their weight. She's tiny, I think. You said Kitty. I have an idea. Get at most 15 minutes and 30 seconds time on your game. I'll do 400 Robux. What? Wait, we already beat that one. We could maybe beat it again. We did 15-17, I think, as the fastest time. What's up, Mr. Greek? That's crazy. All right, plus she is also volunteering to do a giveaway if we do a super speed run. All right, we got to lock in. We got to lock in, do super speed runs, guys. What's the stipulation? You're working at IKEA? How do you like that, Freedom? What's up, Games Videos? It's going good. Harry, you would need to be fallen in 15 minutes? For what? No, I'm not playing with the same people. You guys already got your chance. I'm picking different people. All right, we're going to go ahead and pick the winner, guys. I gave you a chance to enter. Last chance to enter right now. If you would like to enter the giveaway, it is a keyword giveaway. All you have to do is type keyword in the chat. Type keyword in the chat to enter. This is your last chance to join. Can we get a couple more people to enter? We got almost 20 people entering on 28 viewers. I think that's it. Won't let you in. You're probably already in. Rice, Blues Fat. Goofy Kevin, you're right there. You're right there, bro. You're like the second to last person to enter. Second to like most recent. Oh, David's counting down. 4, 3, 2, 1. Anime. Anime wins the giveaway. Anime gets 2,500 gems. Oh my god. Oh, he says he doesn't want it. Oh, chatters. What a kind soul. W Anime in chat, guys. He's giving you a second chance, man. He's like Jesus. He's like Jesus. He's giving you round 2. David, 3, 2, 1. Freedom. Freedom wins 2,500 gems. Freedom is the winner. Mr. works at an IKEA store. This is for 2,500 gems. Why are you saying What's he going to say, chatters? Is he going to reject the prize or is he going to accept it? I already have gems. Okay, are you saying re-roll? Are you going to pay it forward? Ooh, wait, doesn't this look kind of creepy? I've never seen myself do this. I can't really like make my arm come straight up. Bro said double it. Oh my god, dude. Bro says, I already have gyms for the new tower, but I wouldn't mind more, I guess. Wow. Wow. All right. Is this the winner, David? Are we giving it to Freedom? I mean, he did win legitimately. I mean, if you're going to take the gyms, you should probably just take them and not be like, I don't really need them, but I guess I'll take them because there's a lot of people in here that do need them. No, I mean, he technically would need gyms for the next Evolve Tower whenever that comes out. Wait, what is David saying? Also, whoever wins gets a new Battle Pass and Jailbreak for Season 33. Wait, in addition to the gyms? Freedom might be in here. Are you in here, Freedom? I don't see Freedom in the game. He says, I'm greedy. Pledgy says, the 3 stipulations I have chosen for the speedrun are: the only early game tower you can use is Hollow Punk. You can only use Warlock for DPS, and you have to use Fog for the modifier. But no other modifiers. I would try that. I would try that out. Plushy. Dude, honestly, you said sub 15 minutes. I mean, that's already a crazy challenge. Like, I feel like we would have to play on U-Turn. Like, that's really the only map that we could even have a shot on. He is in the game, David, if you want to give him the gems. Freedom Time 10 is the winner. David said you also get a battle pass in what? Jailbreak? Battle Pass in Jailbreak Season 33. All right, David has gifted the prize. He gave Freedom the gems. Thank you so much, David, for being the GOAT and gifting Kitty. What is this non-stop cycle of kitties on my desk up in my face? Hello? All right. Well, yeah, I don't think people in this game are going to really care about Jailbreak. No way. David is gifting like crazy. He's gifting gems like crazy to other people in the lobby. He gave... Oh, I got 2,500 gems. Let's go. Plushy got gems. Rice got gems. Freedom got more gems. Oh my god. It's a Gymapalooza, bro. Gems shooting out everywhere, going crazy. Blade Master got gems. App Attacker got... Oh my god. There you go, Skills. There you go. You got your wish. You got your gems. Everybody say thank you to David. Thank you, David. Yo, that's crazy. He got his gems, so he doesn't have to grind for Mega Base now, and I don't have to listen to him complaining in the chat about how boring it is to grind for gems. Awesome, dude. Wow, David, you just made their days. Holy. He said the hell is over. Yep. You saved him. You saved him from a fate worse than death. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and get started, guys. I think I'm going to go get beer soon. I'm also going to plan on ending the stream in the next hour to 2 hours. So I got 1 to 2 hours left of streaming, guys. So just prepare yourself. That's probably like 3 to 5 games left. So let's try to get some people in. Let's try to do some speed runs. Who has been waiting to play? Of course, David or Plushie, if you guys want to play, let me know. Let's assemble the team. Who's been waiting? See, these are like all new names I don't even recognize. Plushie's in here now. I don't remember any of these people from earlier. Edwin, you already played. There's a new BSTD. Wait, what is that? Bloons? Is BSTD Bloons Tower Defense? You're a new name? Yeah, you haven't been in here today waiting to play. Oh, B-Swarm. Yeah, we can try it. Are you going to try Plushie or are you going to sit out? No, I was just going to pick Void 777. Did he just leave? No way, bro. I was just going to pick Void 777. That's crazy. Big H, I've been in stream since 8 o'clock. Okay. Make a poll if you should help. Okay. I mean, the question is, do you want us to beat it or not? Because if you don't want us to beat it, you can sabotage. But if you do, then you would have to sincerely help. I feel like you would have to. This is for what did you say, 400 Robux? You have to help if you really want us to win. What are we trying to do? We have to beat a fallen match sub 15 minutes. We have to use Warlock. What did you say? What were the Can't do Simplicity. Goodbye, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. May God bless you. All right, God bless you, Kevin. Adios, mi amigo. Hasta luego. I don't know, U-turn. We got really close on U-turn earlier. You have to use Hollow Punk early game. Warlock is a DPS. And Fog as a modifier. Plushie's gonna get her. Dude, Plushie, they don't want you to play because they want to play. I think you have to decide if you want to play or not. Wait, hold on. Were you saying that I have to use those things, Plushie, or other people have to use them? Are you saying that everybody has to use... Wait, what? I don't think you can... Wait, Warlock is the only damage and Hollow... Well, first of all, we have to use Enforcer. Everybody has to use Warlock and... They can't have any other DPS. Okay, do the other people have Voidy and oh yeah, they should have it. Okay, so Plushie's putting restrictions down. So the only DPS is Warlock, okay? And I think if you guys need I think it would only be fair. Well, I think it'd only be fair also to say that if you guys need to grind out Enforcer or Shotgunner XP, then you can use those. So I'd say Shotgunner or Enforcer plus farm. And Warlock, that's 3. And then probably some kind of like stunning tower. But yeah, I don't think you can do sub 15 without damage. Like at least one other, you know, everybody has to use Warlock plus one other DPS. I will do early game. Actually, can you even do? Yeah, I guess you could do early game with Hall. All right, I'll do early game defenses. You guys can farm. I'll do Hollow Punk. But also, you guys are going to need consumables. I'm just telling you. You're going to need to use consumables. I will bring a nuke for 35. I'll also bring a Molten Monster for 28. I'll use Unholy Storm and UAV. We're going to be doing the modifier Fog. Yeah, I think you guys are going to have, you know, your own nukes. If you want to use your own Molten Monsters, you can go for that. And I would also just encourage other consumables, especially early game, like Barricade. You also probably need flags. Every time there's a boss, there should be a flag down. Every time there's a purple health bar, there should be a flag down. That's my typical spill. And Enforcer. Skip every wave, obviously. Okay, Maximus. No Jug, no Gatling. Are you bringing DJ? You have DJ this time, and she has Jester. You don't need DJ Void, plus you'll do it, so bring a different tower. Oh, wait, you don't have Warlock? I guess they wouldn't have Warlock if they didn't do the event. Voidy. What's up, Fell Plays? Dang, Voidy doesn't have Warlock, man. Bro said he didn't have it earlier. Bro, get this guy out of here. All right, we need a replacement. We need a replacement. Rejoin. Dude, how dare you? How dare you, Voidy? I can't believe you, man. You just betrayed my trust. All right. Oh, Kevin is here. What's up, Kevin? What's my Enforcer level? I think it's 8. All right, who's got? I gotta search on the computer to find out who has. Dude, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of when I went into Flee the Facility, and I'm like pretending that I'm hacking the TDS computers to like figure out what the update's gonna be. Remember that story? Dude, Bullet. Oh my god, remember Bullet is one of the people that helped me make that. No, you can't play if you already played. All right. I was thinking, Walter White, get your bald ass out of here. I was thinking maybe Kingdom. Kingdom hasn't played, right? Damn, we got high levels. We got at high levels. Me and Plushy. Wait, everybody's... Wait, I'm the lowest level on this team. What the hell? That's embarrassing. Ooh. Oh, man. Tired. Nap would feel good. All right, you don't need to bring early game Towers Kingdom. I'm just doing Hollow Punk. Yeah, everything else looks good. I would suggest another DPS. Possibly Ranger. Because we don't have a Ranger. You're doing Engineer. So we're using... Also, vote the Fog modifier again. We're doing Fog modifier. I think we should do U-turn. I think U-turn is going to be the only chance, really. Unless you can think of an alternative that could be just as good. U-turn. Possibly Grass Isle. We haven't done Grass Isle. Plushie, you want to try that one? Your mom just came home, bro. Come on. All right, we're gonna mix it up, guys. We're gonna do some variety here because we already did U-turn. I don't like to do the same map twice in one day, just for variety. So we're gonna do this one. This one's pretty close, right? Everything's pretty close. I think we got a good shot. What is this red area? Is that where I can't fire, Plushie? Is that my dead zone? That's fucking massive. What the hell, man? It like perfectly fits. What the hell? Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't bring Molten Monsters. Shit. Wait, can we rejoin one more time? All right, Kevin, take care, buddy. Why are we voting for Fog? Because Plushie has a challenge. And if we beat her challenge, she's going to do a 400 Robux giveaway. So, all right, guys, yeah, one thing I didn't cover, make sure that you have consumables. Can somebody bring Barricade? Because I'll bring Molten Monster. I just don't want to get rid of Unholy Storm because it's actually really good. Oh, really, Plushie? Nice, yeah. So get consumables, good consumables, guys. Some early game consumables that are good are Barricade, Grenade, Airstrike, Napalm. Flags are great. If you guys could all bring a flag or two. I got UAVs equipped, so you don't need that. I guess you could just throw up UAVs randomly. Nah, I think you probably use that slot for something else. But also, if you want to bring Molten Monsters or Nukes, those will be super helpful. Super helpful. I'm going to remake the party so I can invite Plushie again. Dude, yeah, range flags probably won't really matter. If you don't have the range with the fog modifier, then you're just not going to have it. Yo, Harrison, do you forgive me? Bro, I'm just messing with you. I'm not mad. No, wait, Plushie didn't say that. Plushie, did you tell him just to use a different DPS besides Warlock? No, she said we could use different DPS, but that was after I was like, there's no way you get sub 15 with only that for your DPS. I'll come back after a diabetes. What? I low-key wanted to be brought, not sent. What are you talking about? All right, you guys ready? You get your consumables. I wish you could see towers and consumables of your teammates, man. That would be really good. All right, I voted Grass Isle.
I'ma say, I'm
No, I think that was part of the deal was everyone has to use Warlock. And then you guys can also use other DPSs, but I need Enforcer for my grind and Hollow Punk for early. No, Warlock... I actually started using Warlock yesterday for the first time in a while. All right. Hey, if somebody can place a barricade like right away, it'll let you place it like pretty quick. Place it up at the front. That'd be very helpful. Or place it in front of the first wave. It has a really fast cooldown. Nice, plushie. Bro, nobody's at fault. Void, it's not a big deal. Welcome back, King. You guys got to get towers down. We got to be doing damage. This is killing us. We got to have our auto skip on. You guys can't get so obsessed with farming that you're not doing damage. Should use a Molten if you want to. I would recommend... I mean, if you want to use one now, I'm going to use one on 28. I mean, we definitely had one in that other game that Rice used, like, right away. Even though he said it was on accident, it did help us get almost under 15. Nice. Oh. Plushie's Molten Monster. What is Felipe talking about? Guys, please don't have a mental health episode in my chat. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. The range, commander range is so small. I low-key need gems and coins for Jugger and stuff. Yeah, you gotta grind it out. Damn, bro is just spawn killing up there. No! Wait. Molten Monster actually died to, like, actual legit damage? Oh shit. Dude, I forgot to do my molten monster on 28. God damn it. Max Hollow Punks? No, the deal was Hollow Punks early. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, but no. Oh, wait. Are they going to be helpful? I was ignoring them for Warlocks. Wait, we have 2 DJs? Damage and knockback? Okay, alright, let's see. Alright, I'm not gonna upgrade all my farms, I think. Well shit, I sold the ones at the front. Yeah, I don't think we needed 2 DJs. I think we needed more damage. I didn't know you had another DJ. Thought we had 1 DJ. I know, bro. This DJ is like not touching hardly anything because of the modifier. It's too far back. You got to move that other DJ like up here, Kingdom. I mean, even this commander is not great. Nah, even that there would be too far back, Plushy. No, it's not gonna get. Let's see. Is it gonna touch everything? No, it doesn't touch all that stuff at the front. There's a bunch of Warlocks at the front that aren't getting touched. I don't even like this commander placement here. This commander needed to be in front. Needed to be right here. The fog is gone. Oh shit, my enforcers. That's right. Damn, even this commander sucks ass, man. He needs to be like in the... You know what? He needs to be right here. Oh my gosh, she's got no range from right there. Did I place all my Warlocks? I did not. Oh my god. There's no room for them. Except for right here. Damn, heat wave. Come on, shred them. Shred them. Damn, that felt tough. I think it's the fog modifier. I think it's a fog modifier makes it so much harder. I don't know if we could have done much better on U-turn though. I don't think. Oh, dude, no. I'm telling you, bro, like a nuke on the final wave. 3 molten monsters, nuke on the final wave. Maybe like a little bit faster early game. A little bit faster early game. I might have messed up my hollow punks. I should have placed them closer to the start of the path. Dude, we're 26 seconds off, man. That was way closer than I thought it was gonna be. It was close to our time on U-turn, and well, we did use 3 molten monsters here, to be fair, but we didn't have the fog modifier on U-turn. Yo, GG's guys! Wow, much closer than I was expecting. What? I thought you said 15 minutes. Didn't you not say 15 minutes? No way. Did you change it? Let's investigate. Giveaway time 15:30. You did say 15:30. I skipped over the 30. I only saw the 15. Yo, let's go! We did it by what? That's even crazier. We beat it by 4 seconds. Yeah, I thought you said 15. What? No way. What? Let's go! Yeah. I don't have the buttons to press.
I'm invisible.
Dude, no way. Wow, that was a whiplash. I just went from being sad that we were so close to being amazed that we beat it by 4 seconds. What the hell-y? Yo, thank you, Plushie. Oh my god, you're the GOAT. You helped us win and everything, man. Wow, dude. Literally at the buzzer. Literally 15:26 is already a good time. Holy, I gotta take a minute, man. I gotta stand in awe. What's up, Orban? How's it going, buddy? What's up, Uncle Tron? Wow. 4 seconds. That could have gone wrong in so many ways, dude. It's a good thing you used your molten monster at the beginning. We needed a molten monster. Wow, that just worked out perfectly. Molten monster at the beginning, 2 at the end, a nuke. Wow. Orban, thank you for the level 1 for 14 months. Let's go. Oh yeah, I have this hashtag LOL. Appreciate it, buddy. I got connecting locomotives. I'm going for electric now. Go for it. We did a good try, dude. That was crazy. No, I think ours was 15:17 noted, but you can go back in the stream and look it up. I'm very sure she said 15:30. No, I have a habit of like not reading a full message because like I'm like going so fast, and so like I'll feel like I got the understanding of the message and I'll just not read it. But yeah, she definitely said 15:30. Can you join, Orban? Maybe, man. We'll see. There's a lot of people here, and I'm gonna be getting off soon. Actually, there's nobody swarming me right now. There were like 15 people jumping on me last game. And I actually am going to go to the gas station and get beer real quick, guys. So let's do the giveaway. Do you guys want to do the giveaway while I'm going to the gas station? And then I'll run it when I get back. Yeah, you get tequila. She said no. No, do it now. Oh, save it for when I get back. Well, okay, then okay, what's the keyword? Let's get it set up. Let's do a keyword. And let's let people enter while I'm gone. Oh my god, the AI chat summary is actually perfect. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to do Quiplash, man. It takes a long time to set up. I can't really participate when I'm driving, and I'm just getting uncomfortable with, like, just the derogatory answers people are putting in. So we're just going to sit here and stare at me for 10 minutes today. We're not going to do Quiplash. Wait, are you not going to tell me the keyword, plushie? Too. Wait, what were you saying? Oh my god. Speaking of Quiplash. Alright, guys. The keyword is spider nut. All one word. Capitals don't matter. Lowercase doesn't matter. Spider schmut. It's up to you. It's your keyword. Do you want to change it? This is a giveaway for 400 Robux, by the way, guys, courtesy of Plushie. All right, what did she settle on? She said spider smut is more naughty. Okay. All right, we're going to reset the entries because we got a new keyword, guys. All right, type spider smut in chat to enter giveaway. All right, I'll be right back. By the way, I reached 550 subs. Wait, what? Wait, you said, did you say? Okay. By the way, I reached 550. Oh, Guy Makes Content is at 550. Nice, dude. Okay, guys, give me 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Enter the giveaway. I'll run the giveaway when I get back. Why do I see Alexander in the chat saying, guys, stop saying spider smut? Yo, they have to put spider smut in the chat. 42 people put spider smut in the chat to enter the giveaway for 400 Robux. Dude, I wasn't even gone long enough to get kicked out of Roblox. Let's go. All right, guys, I got about an hour left to stream. Let's plan on doing like 2 more TDS games, and then I'll call it. We can start the last phase of the stream by doing this giveaway. This is a giveaway from Plushie, courtesy of Plushie. This is for 400 Robux. You guys already know how to enter. I wrote it on the screen. Type spider smut. One more time, I'll put it in chat. Spider smut enters you in the giveaway, guys. Plus, she will give you 400 Robux because she has Roblox Plus, okay? Yeah, why are you awake, Alexander? You need to be sleeping. It's 2 a.m. Harry, you wondering why I'm still here? Yes, I am. All right. Let's go, guys. I did not enter. I can't enter. It doesn't let me enter my own giveaway. I have to sign in on an alt, and I don't really care that much to do it. Let's do it, guys. You've waited long enough. Thank you for your patience. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nah. You can't take it away from Poop Squad _1. You can't take it away from Poop Squad _1. When your keyword to enter is spider smut. Although they may not be here, let's wait and see. They may be AFK. Poop Squad might not have hung around. Poop Squad _1 might not have waited for me to get back from the gas station. Because I'm not a weirdo, dumbass. I mean, I agree. I would never make my name Poop Squad. No, we gotta be fair. We can't deny someone the prize who enters rightly unless they have like a really egregious name. What's up, Kelly Shocky Ellis? Harry, is your beard real? No, it's fake. He was here bro probably left like 1/2 millisecond before I came back on screen. No, we're giving him 2 minutes. 2 minutes to say something, and then we're re-rolling. Doesn't look like Poop Squad _1 wants the 400 Robux, guys. Yeah, it's a fake beer, yep. Harry, I went to the toilet and saw your stream. 30 seconds? Wait, is there a 30-second delay on my stream? No, it's 2 minutes. That's 2 minutes. That's good enough. Oh! What do you know? What do you know, bro? Wow. Little mister only let... See, this is why I don't give a shit about regulars saying, oh, only regulars should be able to win giveaways. Because then they win giveaways. They don't say shit after that. Where is he at? Where is he at? Oh, he said something. Oh, so lucky, bro. Chat was praying for your demise. Chat was on their hands and knees praying to Jesus, saying, please let him be AFK. Is this stream lagging? Yeah, it's lagging for you only. All right. Skills gets to 400 Robux. You woke up at 2 a.m., Alexander? Bro, go back to bed. What the hell? I wish I could get a free gladiator. Well, it's not even out yet. Okay, bye, bye, GG's. Yo, GG's, Alexander. Come back tomorrow. Oh, see you later. Plushie, you friends with him? You can buy Gladiator when it drops? Nice. Okay, he says I am an architect. So Plushie, I'm assuming you don't need me to give you his username. I kind of said that. Kai. I was like, you know, I feel like y'all are going to be disappointed in the rework. I said that earlier. All right, she sent it. Thank you, Plushie. The GOAT has spoken. Appreciate that. All right. So she sent him 400 Robux. This is not... I'm going to re-roll, but this is not for any Robux, guys. This is just to see who would have won. So this is not for Robux or a prize or anything. This is just to see who would have won if we re-rolled, guys. Are you ready? It would have been Nijaz. Nijaz. 677. Should I just keep pressing reroll until it picks everybody so you guys can see how far you would have been? Is Nijaz here? All right, Nijaz, Evil Penguin, David. Let's go, David. He only won. Narumblium. Jason. Voidy X for Life. Bob Phillip. Crimson. Narumblium is here. Red Bend. Just a Kid. Guy Mace Content. Don't you guys feel like you're winning? LOL 40, Thundering Blaze. Yeah, I probably should have I probably shouldn't have started the giveaway till I got back from the gas station because there's just a bunch of random people who joined the giveaway but then left and didn't wait. Def not the real JJ. All right, that's enough of that. All right. Let's do 2 more games, 2 or 3 more games. Let's see how long they take. Once again, the speedrunning reward is still in effect. If we finish in under 17 minutes, I will gift somebody 100 road bucks, not 400, but 100. And yeah, I'll pick a team of people who haven't played. Who hasn't played today, guys? Orban. Random. Who the hell are these people? Darkon? Random. Qwer. New. Okay, we got a full team. No, sorry, display name. You took too long to join. We got a full team. I'll be back. I'll be back again. We'll do a game, and I'll come back, and I can try and get you guys in after this. Kelly Shockley Ellis. Wait, what was your name? I forgot. Should I join? Yeah, everyone should join. You're too lazy to play. Chibaz only sending 100. Man, you anime. 100 is a lot for these people, okay? Stop lording your Robux over all the poor children on Roblox that have 0. Bunny needed like 7 Robux earlier. So he needed 7 for his avatar. Yeah, we're going to do glass and we're going to do exploding enemies modifiers. Let me change my loadout a little bit. Let me change. Let me do something more fun. I'm going to do military base. Not great for speed running. I don't care. I'm going to do warlock again. The hell is eye catcher? What the? And you know what? Oh, I need enforcer. I have to do enforcer. Okay. All right, you guys ready? Funga Island's, I think, a pretty good one to speed run. That'll be a great one to try. You want to do one more giveaway? Okay, let's do it after this, David. I started a series on my YouTube channel. Okay, what's it about? Is this all the giveaways today? No, David wants to do one, and if we do more speed runs, then I'll do more. Oh, you're noobs? Okay, got you, Kelly Shockey. One more giveaway, no more, no less? No, 2 more giveaways. All right, guys, let's start. Always have to enjoy the calm before the storm, the peace before I start drinking. What the hell? This friggin' militant is just blowing air at the enemies. What, you sold it? That's crazy. Is that just me, or I think that's a waste of money to place it and sell it immediately just to move it a little bit? The background music is weird. Okay, I'll go back to the beginning of the playlist. I have been live for 7 hours. I'll go back to Souls RNG for a bit. Okay. One more giveaway where I get all the Robux and buy overfreight. Okay. Buy overfreight gems. That's the plan. It's called Pilot Episode 1. Noobs will not die of death, just spread happiness. Okay, you already made it? What'd you make it with? Is it like a cartoon? It's a game called Die of Death. Wait, I thought you said you made... Wait, you made it in Die of Death? Time to fight the Kraken. Godspeed to you. What's up, Frost? Who won? No, Kai did not win. Skills won. What? Come on. Oof. Not doing too great. Need to get kills faster. All right, cheers to me. Win normal video, no streams, never. I don't want to make videos right now. Nice, plushie. How many shots? Between 7 and 9, 8. Dude, I just realized today that my gas station has champagne in it. Cause dude, you ever buy? You went to 7-Eleven. I don't go to a 7-Eleven. I go to like a Shell station. I don't usually ever get gas station food. I got a spicy chicken and cheese sandwich yesterday that was actually pretty good. So I bought another one today, and I bought a cheeseburger. But do you ever buy... I mean, I think you said you went to 7-Eleven to get food the other day. But I was like, damn, I need to go to like... I need to try other foods. Dude, this gas station, like, pretty close to my house... The reason I don't go, it's actually closer than the other gas station, but the reason I don't go there is because the beer is like way more expensive. It's like, right now it's $6.50 for 2. I think if I went to the other gas station, it might be like $8.50 or $9 for 2 or something. Anyway, they have like they actually have a restaurant in the gas station. It's a burger, like a gourmet burger place. It's some of the best burgers I've ever had. And that's really good. The 7-Eleven, I've never gotten food from. But yeah, I was surprised how good this chicken sandwich was, because there's like, they don't really have food. Like their food is, they always only have like a couple of things. Like, literally one chicken sandwich, one cheeseburger, one corn dog. Man, I should go to that 7-Eleven and see what the food is like. All right, David, I'm looking at the Bracken. Bro, why do all the enemies look like that in that game? That's freaking me out. Alright, I got my farms upgraded finally. Gas station food is horrible. I disagree, man. I disagree. That's the point I was making, that this gas station actually had a... I tried it. I went out on a limb and I tried it. And it was actually pretty good chicken sandwich. It was actually good. Like I was saying, it was a spicy chicken and cheese sandwich. It was spicy. It had cheese on it. It was interesting tasting. I'm gonna try the cheeseburger. But this other gas station that's actually closer to me has a legitimate restaurant in it, and so I can't think of a time I've had rice pudding. Oh my god, my game is lagging like crazy. Taquitos, man. I haven't had a taquito in forever. The one thing I did wish that this gas station had, though, was like some... I don't know. I kind of want like French fries when I get a hamburger, you know? And they didn't have any sides like that, so I'm going to have chips and salsa, which I guess is fine. Maybe my internet was trying to sleep, and here I am alive and still kicking. What the hell? Should I come down there and check it out sometime this year? Bro, what, my gas station food? No, you should just take my word for it. I also think that, you know, it kind of makes me believe that some places probably have decent gas station food. You know, it's not all shit. That's like the stereotype. Is that like, oh, gas stations have shit food? Like, it doesn't have to be. Harry Berry, what Evo Tower should I get? Juggernaut. Taco and cheese flavor. How much do those cost you where you live? Because there's a 7-Eleven like actually close to me too that I don't ever go to that might have taquito. It probably does have taquitos in it. Frost says, I'm going to enjoy more of my 2 hours. See you. All right, take care, Frost. Have a good one, buddy. It gets me through the day. Well, I mean, I typically will, like, if I'm out getting food. The reason that I'm buying this food is, you know, partly because I want to try it just to see, but also partly because, like, I go and I typically get beer, and then I go and I want to get, like, fast food or something. So then I have to leave my house again to go, like, to Wendy's or to get pizza. Whereas if I just buy, you know, a sandwich from the gas station where I'm getting the beer from, I don't have to leave my house again. Which is W when it's 100 degrees outside. But no, it's not going to be something I'm going to eat. You know, I would prefer to just eat at home and prefer to not be drinking and just to eat, like, you know, the good food I have here. Yeah, no, I went through a phase for like a year where I was snacking on chips after breakfast and then typically after lunch. And I just kind of like, it wasn't good for me. Like, I was just gaining a bunch of weight. I wouldn't be hungry for lunch, so I'd be off of my meal routine. And yeah, so I quit doing that. So I have been eating like chips and salsa lately, but not nearly as much. I was eating like a half a bag to a full bag of Doritos every day. Every day, pretty much every day of the week. It was really bad. Wave 32, we don't have Max DJ. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Is what it is. Can we get a Max DJ? Please. Yeah, I haven't really been locked in this game, that's for sure. Oh, someone dropped a nuke. You quit vaping? Yo, that's good. W. GG's to you. No, vaping is terrible. I smoked cigarettes, you know, casually when I was younger, probably about your age. But yeah, I never seriously. I know vaping is really bad for you. I'm a fucking architect is not that good of a line. You guys love that line, I think, because you're young and like it's like you're like not you don't have exposure to like a lot of really good movies, but yeah, it's not that good of a line. It doesn't really that whole part of that story doesn't really make sense. Don't get me started on talking about back rooms, ma'am. It doesn't. It doesn't, man. It's like completely pointless to the underlying story. No, I like back rooms. I saw the movie 3 times in theaters. I think we've talked about that. I think you and I have talked about it already. And I was like, yeah, I didn't really like it. Like, it was mid. I'd give it like a 6. Maybe a 7 if I was feeling generous. I think it's completely unacceptable that Kane Pixels made a feature-length movie about like an area that exists in like an alternate dimension that is just an endless expanse of like rooms, an endless liminal space, and there's not one single long tracking shot. There's literally not one single. Wait, what? Oh, it did place that warlock. Nice. There's not a single long, uninterrupted, unedited tracking shot. I've saw it, but I've done it last month because I wasn't okay. That month, my brother's death. Month was that month? Oh yeah, no. I mean, I'm not saying that like, you know, you're not gonna have times, you know, especially if you're like, you know, not just like a nicotine addict, but an alcoholic and stuff. Like, you know, I don't know. I think alcoholism is probably worse than like a nicotine addict, but, yeah, no, you slip, you fall off the wagon, you get back on, right? But, you know, it's understandable that in situations like that, you would slip off. You would do the vape. That's one reason I would like never want to start vaping, because I know it's like really hard to stop. One of my best friends doesn't vape, but he's addicted to cigarettes, and he has no interest in stopping, you know. Dude, I feel like this game has been lagging, man. Y'all are saying my stream is lagging. Yeah, understandable, plushie. Is it only my stream that is lagging? Yes, tablet. Oh! Yeah, 1 minute shy. All right, that was a good try. We'll keep trying. It was still a GG's, guys. Still a GG's. Didn't hit the sub 17, but hey, I get to keep my 100 Robux. Oh, Dave is doing a giveaway anyway. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we started to let enemies get past our army. I think a military base is not a great tower if you're trying to speed run. I never liked cigarettes because they're gross. Yeah, that's one of the things that actually kept a lot of people from smoking is how bad they smell. Okay, so David says he's giving away a commando. Let me look at this. All right. David is doing a giveaway for a commando. David, tell me more, buddy. What's the keyword? It's still a pretty good run considering how slow we were going. What if the person already has commando? Then we re-roll. I don't know why, but I always want to eat a cigarette. It looks crunchy. Yeah, you should do it, Rice. You should eat a whole pack. What's up, AAK Gaming? The password is free in... The keyword is free in he? What does that mean? Innie is a bad person? Who is Innie? Wait, what? No way. Toilet tower defense person? I asked Grog. Inhi is served as community manager and an update announcer for Toilet Tower Defense on Roblox. In May 2024, serious community allegations and leaked evidence surfaced brought to light by figures like Ruben Sim, who's legit, accusing Inhi of inappropriate online behavior and targeting a minor. Maybe not, David. Maybe we shouldn't be using our time, our influence, and our platform to say things like that. At least until I learn more about who that is. Stream so laggy? I don't know, man. I don't care. Be lucky I saved you guys. I mean, I don't bear any responsibility. I would have just done it and we could have moved on. I mean, I'm not saying that. Free Epstein. Wait, you guys didn't know about that? Newslore, you didn't know about that? Yeah. I've heard about it. I didn't know the person's name was Inhi, but I've heard about the toilet tower defense thing. I don't know the whole story though. I would need to watch a video before I make a judgment. But yeah, let's pick a David says he knows him IRL. Yeah, let's pick a different keyword. I don't want to get embroiled in any controversy. You sent me a video? Ducky? Wait, this is from 2 years ago? Documentaries? Okay, yeah, I can watch this later. All right, let's pick a different keyword, David. We're not gonna do free in he. All right, it seems like a sensitive topic. I don't know enough about it. I'm not taking a side. Yo, if the stream is laggy, it's YouTube's fault. I don't know what to tell you. All right, enjoy your dinner, Skills. What level is my... Damn, dude. I'm only gonna get bro to level 12. We're gonna have to grind out some games tomorrow so I can actually at least get closer to max. What's up, you, Marvin? It could be Firefox too. Yeah. No, I don't need to buy the levels plus. Yeah, I'd rather just grind it out. I mean, it's not gonna take that long. I mean, it literally would be like, I don't know, a couple hours. Or I don't even need to finish it this weekend. I just need to get close and I can do it later. That's what I did with Kingpin. All right. The reward for the giveaway, I don't know. David, what's the keyword? What are we giving away? Oh, Commando. No, I do know. Commando. What's the keyword? You already got Commando? Oh, well. David, I don't know if you're saying something that's getting moderated. I'm not seeing anything in chat. I need to start winding down my stream. We're going to do one more game. So let's do one more game, and then let's end the stream. I've been live for 7.5 hours. That would be an 8-hour stream. That's long enough. I will be back tomorrow morning. Tomorrow a little bit later. I'm going to start later tomorrow. I'm not going to start. I started about 8 a.m. today. I'm going to start about 10 a.m. tomorrow. I'm going to start 2 hours later. But yeah, let's wind this down and end the stream so I can go play Droid Tycoon. Actually, I'm going to turn my light off. Oh my god, that's so much better. Isn't that better, guys? Isn't that better? You can still see me perfectly. David, you said the keyword is something. Yeah, your keyword... It's not a good sign that your keyword is getting moderated on YouTube to the point where I can't see what it says, David. It's not coming through at all. Should I check out Droid Tycoon? It is one of the most fun tycoons, maybe the most fun tycoon ever. So if you like tycoons, I would say yeah. Wait, the keyword is give Harry's cats an account. Hold on, let me type that out. How do you do the cats and an account? Like this? Alright guys, the keyword is give Harry's cats an account. No, I did not spell it wrong, did I? No, it's Harry's. Give Harry's cats an account exactly like I spelled it in the chat. You can copy and paste or you can type it in yourself. Give Harry's cats an account is the keyword. Go ahead and interrupt, guys. This is a giveaway for a commando. We're going to do one more speed run after this game. If we are successful in the speed run being under 17 minutes, I will do a 100 Robux giveaway to end the stream. If not, no giveaway. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Am I going to assemble a team? I'm just going to pick people who... Yeah, do you guys want me to pick the people I'm going to play with right now so you guys don't have to wait? Who's been... I don't know if David wants to play or not. Voidy can play. David can play. Noobs can play. If David doesn't want to play, I'll pick... I think this person with a brain... 00 chin. Yeah. Alright, guys, go ahead and interrupt. We got 28 viewers. We got 15 users. That sounds about right. Give Harry's cats an account. Are you in the giveaway, Edwin? No? Copy and paste. Copy and paste what I'm putting in chat, guys. It's not that hard. See, Rudy got in. Type it in again. I don't know. Make sure there's no extra space. Just copy and paste what I put, and it should work. Because I bet that's what Rudy just did. What happened to the other giveaway? Who won 400 Robux? You did, but you weren't here to claim it, so we gave it to someone else. All right, guys, come on. Interrupt. Let's get this going. Copy and paste. Dude, why? Yeah, this isn't working for some reason, David. We're going to have to change this. We're going to have to change this because I'm watching people put it in chat. It's like, I don't think it works with apostrophes. I think it's the apostrophe. Hold on, let me reset and get rid of the apostrophe. We've done this before. I think the apostrophe causes a problem. So same thing without an apostrophe, guys. Pretty sure it's the apostrophe. This giveaway is for a commando. If you guys don't need commando, we will re-roll and find someone who does need it. All right, we ready? There's 15 entered. Last chance, guys. Last chance. If you already entered, you have to enter again. I had to change the keyword. It looks like everyone's in now. It's working now. Noted is in. Rudy is in. Kelly Shockey Ellis. Where's Fell Plays? You didn't enter, man. Type last chance, guys. Type what I put in chat in the chat. Give Harry's cat an account. Get Harry's cats an account. Okay, I think we're ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nijaz. Yo, it's this person again, bro. Nijaz. Please, RNG. Nijaz, you get a commando. Do you need commando? No. He was just talking. Yeah, okay. What's your Roblox username? Join my server. David's in here. Let me join. Our user is Hunter_GA. I'm in your friends list. Okay. Join up. Join up. All right, he says he's in. I don't know. Maybe it is my fault we're lagging. My game seems kind of laggy. All right, so it's Hunter_GV. David is the username. GH Hunter ST is the display name. Hunter_GV. Let's go! David the GOAT. David the GOAT gifted the commando to Hunter. Congratulations, Hunter. Now you have to use that in every game from now on. I'm just kidding. Let's freaking go. All right, guys, let's finish this last game. I'm going to invite the people I said. David, if you want to play. Okay, David left. Voidy. Who did I say? Dude, look at everybody lagging around. Wait, where are the people that I said? They're not even in here. Yo, where's Kelly Shockey? Ochin. Where's Noob? Thank you, David, for gifting that. Bro, Noob, you're not even in here. Oh, there's Noobs. All right, guys, you already know the deal. Final speed run attempt. If we win, I will gift 100 Robux. If not, no worries. I'll do it tomorrow. If we win, maybe. We need under 17 minutes. Under 17 minutes. Bring your best towers and your best consumables. If you're going to use a multi-monster, use it on wave 28. If not, we could use some early game consumables. We could use some flags throughout the game. I'll use a nuke on wave 35. Go ahead and get your towers ready. I'm going to change my towers. Huh. All right. I'm ready. Let me know when you guys are ready. I'm going to get more beer. Oh, what are you doing? You want some food? You need this? Here. You want some food? Hold on, I'll get you food. Let's go. Newslord, thank you so much for the 9 months at level 2. Hell yeah, I'm a big fat chunky cat. I'm an effing architect. Okay, thank you so much for the membership. Appreciate it, buddy. Let's go ahead and get this game going. What do you guys want to do? You want to do Marsh? I haven't done Marshlands in so long. This one's a pretty good speedrunning map, I think. No, we already did Simplicity, man. No, Lighthouse. Lighthouse, we already did Simplicity. It's Born to do the same. Oh, shit, you're right. Good call. Oh, my God, you just saved my life. Holy, bro. I was already ready to move on, man. I was like, let's move on. Let's stop grinding Enforcer. Yo, Pancake Eater, you get a guaranteed spot in a game tomorrow. Toy board? Nah, we'll do Lighthouse. I know, I could tell, Pancake, because that's like the first thing you said. Let's go, you're the GOAT. Oh, I should have done Trapper, dude. Why, dude? I should have done Trapper. I didn't do Trapper at all. Trapper would be a great starting tower for speedrunning. Am I excited for Mega Base? Nah, I don't really care. You know, it's not going to be too OP. Like, right now, it's pretty OP because it's a dev-only tower. But once they release it to the masses, they're going to nerf it. I'm sure it'll be okay. Like, all of the Evolve towers are just kind of okay. Juggernaut's probably the best one. Molten Monster is best starter. Yeah, I know. They need to give us more chances for Molten Monsters so I can do it on the very first wave. Kingpin and Jugger. Kingpin's decent. Operator is ass. Enforcer, I don't know because I don't have it yet. Kimmy, it's not for you. Okay. Can I do one more game? No. I have to go play the Fortnite event. Fortnite Droid Tycoon event. I've been obsessed with that game lately. No. I upgraded one commander to level 3. I didn't mean to. God damn it. Is my stream lagging? I feel like something's going on my computer. I keep seeing something weird happen in the corner of my eye. What's up, Hollow Ghoul? Also, Harry, how do you think about how they skipped Killer Axe Cat? What do you mean? My stream is lagging. I don't know what you mean as a unit. Yeah, it feels like my game is lagging too. I don't know, maybe it's my internet. Oh, really, Plushie? You having a stroll down memory lane? Alright, guys, I have my stream open. Oh shit, it's lagging. No, it's not lagging now. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys. It lagged a little bit and then it stopped. Do I like your enforcer placement? No, why wouldn't you just put it over here? It would cover the same area of the map, but even more at the beginning. Oh, I got another level unlocked. I got another level unlocked, mate. Trust the process? I don't. Wait, somebody said yesterday they thought the nuke did more damage if it hit an enemy directly. Didn't the nuke just do 80,000 damage? How much damage is a nuke supposed to do? Isn't it 50,000 damage? You're back from a nap. Perfect timing for my last game. The end of my last game. God damn it. Why do my SWAT vans have to miss the wave? No. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, I'm lagging big time. How much damage is a nuke supposed to do in TDS? Oh, it does do 75,000. Okay. It was 50,000. When did they change that? Let's go!
Wow.
Let's go, guys. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. No way. Y'all earned it. Y'all earned it. All right. Y'all made me proud. Y'all made me proud. Back to lobby. Let's go. Holy, bro. 2 seconds. We beat Plushie's challenge by like 2 seconds as well. No, we must have picked... Dude, that final wave was insane, honestly. That final wave was in-fucking-sane, honestly. Wait, should I keep streaming Droid Tycoon? Do you guys want to switch games? Do you want to come play Droid Tycoon with me? Alright, let's do the giveaway. Let's do the giveaway. Promises made, promises kept. Oh. Wait, bro says he'll watch? What the hell? All right, active chatters, guys. Active chatters. If you want to enter the giveaway, type in chat. If you want to enter the giveaway, type in chat. Let me look at my tower. Yeah. Wait, we didn't do modifiers that game, did we? God damn it, I forgot. I got too drunk. Oh, well. Yep, seven levels away, basically 8 levels away. Pick it up tomorrow. We'll do. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it tomorrow, but we'll at least do maybe like 3 levels just to help me get further up. All right, done with TDS. We did it. We did it. All right. To enter the giveaway, guys, type in chat. 6 to 7 to 8 levels. 7 to 8, actually. If you already won a giveaway, you can't win again. Not 2 times in a day, not 2 times in a weekend even. I don't like that. Type in chat to enter, guys. Come on, we got 18 viewers, 14 people's entered. I think that's enough. Are we ready? Put a 1 in chat if you're ready. Put a 2 in chat if you're not ready. Put a 3 in chat. 9/11 was an inside job. Let's go. $15 users in the giveaway, 17 in the stream. That's enough. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The prize for the giveaway is 100 Robux. Wait, someone just like left and then joined again? What the hell? Kelly Shocky Ellis.
Wow.
Congratulations, my dude. Kelly Shocky Ellis. All right. Remind me your Roblox name so I can look you up. Hold on, there's a weird noise coming from the living room. I gotta go look and see what it is. Bro, is my mom's cat trying to get in the cabinets above the fridge. And they get in the cabinet, you know how cats are. When they get in a cabinet, they have to open the cabinet with their paw. But the cabinet wants to close because it has a hinge on it. And so the cat has to stick their face in the cabinet to keep it open. And then they can go in. And she just kept opening it and it just kept slamming over and over. Pony Two-Bot? What the hell? Damn, there he is. There's Noobs. All right, Noobs. There's your 100 Robux. Promises made, promises kept. Don't say I never did nothing for you. Congratulations, my dude. You are the proud owner of 100 new Robux. All right, I'm going to go ahead and switch over to my favorite game ever. Fortnite Star Wars Droid Tycoon. If you guys want to watch, join me. If you want to join, let me know. I can add you as a friend. We can join a private server. I don't mind. Yeah, let's do it. I love this game. It's my most fun game ever. Very enjoyable. I grind it all the time. I'm a super high level. If you guys want any advice or pointers, let me know. I can tell you. Other than that, have a great rest of your day, guys. If y'all are going to leave, I will see y'all tomorrow. I will be back live and alive at about 10 a.m. my time. So it's about 2 hours later than I started this morning, because I will be playing this game again tomorrow morning. I guess I could stream that as well, but I don't really want to. So I'll just start my stream after I'm done with this. But yeah, we're going to grind out the event. Join me. Let me know if you guys need me to add you. No problem, Kelly Shocky Ellis. All right, sounds good, News Lore. What the hell? I ain't never seen that. Oh my god, I'm so excited. It's a new variant. Let me check it out. Stellar. Is it Beyond Galactic? It is. Let's go. No way. What? Oh, okay. I was like tripping. Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm drunk. Oh my god. Hold on, let me use the restroom and get more beer. Dude, yeah, I started streaming Fortnite in 2018. That was what I started with first on a website called Mixer. Ah, nice, Scout fan. Yeah, when I was younger, I remember watching your Glad video talking about it. Oh yeah, must have been a few years ago. All right, take care, my tablet. Fortnite bad, shut up. All right, what's this saying? It's gonna spawn a stellar droid. What's going on here? I have a goated base, by the way. You guys might not know that by looking at it. No way. No, I don't want to kill. You can kill in this game. Ooh. This could be really good. I need to do a super rebirth. That's what I'm facing right here is I need to do a super rebirth. That's where I was this morning before I started getting griefed. But yeah, this stellar droid, I really don't want to take the time to explain the game to you guys. So if you guys have questions, let me know. I'll do my best to answer them. I don't know if you care or not. You thought I ended this stream? No, I should though. Oh my god, can I rebirth? Oh no, I need 6 trillion to rebirth. Have I heard of Battle Cats? Yeah, a couple times. Bro, I'm like in game one of the highest levels in Battle Cats you'll ever hear about, bro. My user rank is like almost 35,000. Yes, I know about Battle Cats. Parents told me we were having another gathering at our house. Goated, man. I'm sure you're excited for that, man. Congratulations. No way, dude. I get freaking Nova Crystals just for crafting stellar droids. That's awesome. Did you ever watch Matt Shea? Yeah, I have watched Matt Shea. Yes, I know who that is. Yep. Not often, but yes, I have. Who do I want to replace here? The Amp Walker? I think so. I think your time has come, little buddy. See what's over here. Oh, yeah. I got 2 of you anyway. Oh my god, I love these. Oh, no way, crafting is doubled. Wait, what is doubled? No, okay, currency is doubled, which is great. I'm looking here under the event. Currency credits are doubled, crafting is doubled, and I guess that's probably a flaw. I won't explain flawless, but it looks like a flawless chance is doubled. Let me see what the next requirement is to do a rebirth. I need to hammer this out first. Have I watched Oompaville? No. Wait for my Fortnite? Okay, let me know. Yo, when is the giveaway? I already did it. Hey, Harry, is it possible you can check journals so you can see a Doom edit I found? Yeah, I don't want to watch a Doom edit. I need to lock in on this and start to take advantage of the event. All right, so I just did a rebirth. Basically, with this game, you do rebirths, right? So you collect the proper droids and the proper amount of credits, and you do a rebirth, and then you get to a certain point where you want to do a super rebirth. So rebirthing wipes your credits, right? It wipes your income, but it gives you a like a multiplier on top of that for your next rebirth. Super rebirth wipes your income. It wipes your entire base. It wipes your droids, but it gives you permanent upgrades that are even better. So I'm basically rebirthing right now, but I want a super rebirth. I try to do a super rebirth between rank 20, rebirth 20, and 25. All right, sounds good, Plushy. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for the donos. Good hanging out with you as always. I will see you tomorrow. Have a great night. So I want to see what's the droid requirement. Oh my god, dude. So basically, I can probably do. If I wait 30 minutes, I can probably do. No way, Stellar Legendary. Oh, so I get so annoyed, dude, when these fucking cats are on my desk. So the only reason I can't fight that guy and try to kill him is because his fucking cat is on my desk. Eating. And she's taking up all my mouse space. But he just got an insanely good droid. I don't know if I would have even had the credits for it because I just rebirthed. I need to just do a super rebirth. So basically, this is telling you if you're gonna do a rebirth, this is telling you what you're gonna gain from it. And then underneath is telling you the price you have to pay. I have 2 of the 3 droids that I need, and then I would need to farm the credits. Farming the credits is really not that hard. I would have to wait for this specific droid. It's a mythic droid. Mythic droids. The next myth. Oh, there it is right there. Oh my god. Okay, I bet I can farm this out really quickly, actually. Yeah, this cat is pissing me off. It's actually really... Really annoying. I can't. It's like hard for me to even play right now because she's blocking so much of my desk. It's fucking annoying, dude. Yeah, I could talk for hours about this game, man. I could tell you guys all kinds of shit about this game. Bro, that guy left. That's awesome. That guy got a legendary stellar and then left the game. No way. Wow. Yeah. This is huge. 300 billion an hour is massive. What do I have? 600 billion? I can't do shit till this cat leaves. I might as well just sit here and hammer my own currency. Nice, Scout fam. I'm gonna move this stream deck because it's kind of in the way. So I can tell you guys about the game while I'm doing this. Basically, the game is like a typical tycoon brain rot game. If you like tycoons are typically like you get currency. You have something like this, right? So you start out with basically just this. This is the reason that I want to do a super rebirth so I can show you basically how you start. Because that's what would happen is it would basically reset everything and start my game over from the beginning. But you start out with just like a source of income, but it's like very minimal. I need a trade. Let me see if anyone want to trade scrap stations. I need a trade scrap station. So basically, this is called a scrap station. And you get income in the beginning by hitting this scrap. But very quickly, you have to take that income. Oh, they're doing more. Why are you shooting me? Why is bro shooting me? You can't, as you can see, there are guns in this. You can kill the other players. No way, there's another tier of reward. There's a 6 trillion. Oh my god. I can't drop these? That's annoying. Yeah, I can. Why can't I get rid of these? I don't want these. Oh my god, the crafting being doubled is incredible. You can craft so fast when they double the crafting. Yeah, I'm playing Fortnite now instead of ending the stream. So basically, you start. That's what I was saying. You start out with just a scrap station, and you hit the scrap station for income, and then you use that income to buy droids, right? And then you add your droids to your base, and your droids start earning income, right? And that in the beginning, that's your primary source of income, is your droids. But as you do permanent upgrades by super rebirthing and getting Nova crystals, you can actually turn your scrap station into a significant source of income, which is what I've done. So I can basically hit this and get a bunch of credits from it. But it doesn't start that way. You have to earn it, right? You have to develop it. You have to invest in it. And I've done that. Damn, I got to hammer this out until I get to 9 trillion. I mean, it's not going to take that long. It might take like 15 minutes if I just stand here and just keep doing it. My Little Pony collab for Fortnite Equestrians Girls version. Nice. Yeah, and so basically that's the gist of the game. Is it's just a tycoon. You open. It'd be better for me just to show you, but I'm gonna be able to do another rebirth here. Every rebirth that you do beyond level 12, beyond rebirth 12, gets you more Nova crystals. So I want to go ahead and, I mean, I can get to the next rebirth easily before I super rebirth. And so I want to do that to get more Nova crystals. I haven't played Unboxing Simulator, but it's probably like any simulator. Yes, any tycoon, any simulator where you basically slowly unlock new sources of income. Only in this game, you do kind of reach a cap, and then you want to do a super rebirth and start from the beginning. But it gives you currency in the course of doing that to... No way, what? I'm so confused. I thought I already did this. I'm so confused. Anyway, that's your daily quest. It gives you like special stuff. I'm not going to describe all that. I don't really care if I get good droids right now because I'm crafting the low-level ones because I don't have any. Like, it just doesn't matter. But if you look at the top middle part of the screen, it's saying that you get Nova crystals for every 10 you craft, which is unbelievable. That's really, really good. Sounds like an Inta game. What is that? Nice, Scout fan. Wow, that's really fast. What are Nova Crystals for? Nova Crystals are the super rebirth currency. So credits are the normal currency. You can see them down here, bottom left, right? My mouse is circling them. You can see them. That's your credits, right? Oh, best card mythic? No way. Wow, these guys are actually pretty nice. Usually there's like a big fight. Oh, god damn it. I didn't even get the best card mythic. Someone else got it, I think. I'm an idiot. I'm drunk. These guys are standing over here waiting for good droids because this is an event, so there's good droids spawning, right? So they're standing there waiting, so if a good droid spawns, they get it first, and I really won't have a chance to grab it. Oh, that's kind of a good droid, too. This is like a little special area where every hour, every 60 minutes, it changes the droid, and sometimes it's really good, and sometimes it's not. I'm just grabbing shit that I really don't need, because I really need to do a super rebirth. I really don't need to just keep playing. Super rebirthing starts you back at the beginning. Like I've said. God damn it. This whole area is full of droids. Holy shit. This is like my holding area. All the like extra droids that I craft that I don't need, I can hold them here. No one can take them. Someone could come take this. This is just sitting here. Someone could pick this up and take it. They can't do it if it's in here, right? This is a special area. Which reminds me. Yeah, I should put it in there. So I'm going to throw this one in here instead. This Galactic Legendary is a higher level than the Best Card Legendary. So I'm going to save that. So that's a safe spot for me. And yeah, I'm basically just trying to get to 9 trillion, which I can get to if I just keep hammering. I don't get distracted. Yeah, add me, Scout Fan. It's Harrison YouTube, all one word. Harrison YouTube. No way. The Galactic Gunrunner is really good. Wow. It's going to give me really good droids during this event, I bet. That's why I wanted to get off stream and play. I thought the TDS giveaway lasted till now. No, TDS is over. I've been live for over 8 hours. I did a bunch of giveaways. Can I get a game pass? No, we did one. We only did one game pass. I did a bunch of 100 Robux giveaways. Can we 1v1 in Fortnite? Oh my god, I haven't heard that in years, bro. If we go 1v1 in zero build, I would eat you alive. But not right now. I'm drinking, so I'm not sober. But yeah, I'm a goated zero build player. Okay, Scout Fan. Excuses, excuses. Custom zero build? It'd have to be like a creative zero build map. How can I fix this? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, May B7J is challenging me to a 1v1 in Fortnite zero build for a game pass in TDS. I never thought I would utter that phrase. Yeah, I mean, if it's corrupted, you might need it to uninstall, reinstall. I really need to end the stream so I can lock in and pay attention. I can't pay attention to the game as much as I need to. You need the Game Pass for what, bro? Yeah, he wants to fight me in Fortnite for a TDS Game Pass, not a Battle Pass. What do you want, Commando? Dude, I would fight you sober, but not drinking. I want that game pass. What game pass, bro? You just keep saying that game pass. There is no battle pass, dingus. You want the Fortnite Battle Pass? Dude, F you. I'm not giving you a Fortnite Battle Pass. Come on, what? You're the one talking about it. I never said I was going to do that. You're the one making it up that you want it, so I should give it to you. You're lucky I'm even streaming Fortnite. I typically would end my stream and then go play Fortnite off stream, so I wouldn't have to put up with this harassment. That's just a gold. Wow, it's 40 minutes? What am I playing? A Tycoon? Yeah, this is the best Tycoon ever. It's Star Wars Droid Tycoon. I never stream Fortnite? Dude, you're wrong. I started out streaming Fortnite. I streamed Fortnite originally on Xbox when I started. Now I do Roblox on PC. Am I streaming? No. Yes, this is like Steal a Brain Rot combined with a Tycoon. You guys know what a Tycoon is, right? A Tycoon is like a base building game where you start out with a small base and you collect currency and you expand. You like step on certain like parts of the base and it like builds more base, right? That's a Tycoon. A Brain Rot is this. This is a Brain Rot. This thing, all these droids spawning here, right? It does have fighting. I'm going to kill this person, which I shouldn't do. This is the Brain Rot aspect of it. You're all competing for these droids here, right? So you can kill each other. Like, I can shoot people. I can take something. Someone else can shoot me while I'm running back to the safety of my base. Once I get into the shield, this little shield here, the shield of my base, I'm safe. Right? Oh my god. My mom is asking me if I want to eat. My mom might want to get food with me. If you want, we could run zero. No, I don't want to run zero build, bro. I'm obsessed with Droid Tycoon. This game. I'm obsessed with this game. Girl, my mom is asking if I want chilies. I should probably end my stream because she's going to want me to go get dinner with her. Like, I at least need to go pick it up with her. And she might want to watch TV or Netflix while we eat. What do I want? Do I want chilies? No, it's a pickaxe, bro. It's a dude pancake. It's a pickaxe. I just happen to have my pickaxe is Hulk hands, bro. Oh my god, bro just said, don't be punching the ore. I think I already have that one. It's weird. He ran right past it. I really should tell my mom no chilies tonight because I got to play Droid Tycoon. Nah, you're kind of a dick for fighting in this game. I really don't like fighting, but I'm drunk and I don't care. Damn, you have a Fortnite? Yeah, I'm probably going to end the stream. Like, I'm going to keep playing, but if my mom wants to get food... I should have just told her no. Not tonight. My calves are sore from my Muay Thai exercise today. Nice, man. Stretch them out. Harry, what's your favorite Battle Pass skin? Disco Accelerator. Are you talking about Fortnite or TDS? Bro, come on. What do you mean, how do you add me, bro? Come on. I can't be telling you that shit. You can figure it out. I gotta pee real quick.
tired. I'm tired.
You haven't opened the game in 6 months? Not my problem. The shockwave hammers, bro, that was like 2 years ago. The shockwave hammers was chapter 5. We're in chapter 7, almost chapter 8. Yeah, my mom asked me if I want to get Chili's, so I'll probably leave to go get food with her, which I shouldn't do because I need to grind out my fucking event right here, man. Droid Tycoon. Really, Pancake Eater? Where are you dipping to, bro? What else do you have to do, man? Nothing. You have no reason. I know. I have 15 people watching me, which I mean, this is 15 people watching me is typically what I have at the end of Roblox. So I don't know if they're AFK or they'll just watch me no matter what I play. But I guess they have nothing else to do. Yeah, if you guys have Fortnite, you want to play Droid Tycoon, you can add me and we can join a private server. But I'm probably gonna have to go get food soon. God, I should have just said no, man. I really want to grind out this event. I can get so many levels during this event. I know Tablet's the OG. Yo, chill, Steliosby. Chill. The ribs at Chili's aren't even as good since they got rid of the Shiner box sauce. Ever heard of background entertainment? Yeah. That's pretty much why I turn on streams in the morning. I watch Fortnite streamers, but I don't really watch them. I like take a shower and feed my cats and get ready for the day while they're playing Fortnite. God, man. All right, she said it's going to be like 30 more minutes, which probably means it's going to be like an hour. Yeah, go for it, anime. I don't care. No, man. Why? Why did you crash, man? Bro. No, I was about to do a rebirth. God damn it. He said, yo, you're Frank. Why does he burp? I type Harry. Say, bro, it's Harrison YouTube, all one word. It'll pop up. It's not that hard. Okay, Skills, you got it, man. You're a goated cricket player, man. You love cricket. You're always like, I love crickets in the nighttime, man. Like the noises that they make. Playing violin with their legs. Okay, Lay Jester, I added you. The hell is this? No fucking way, bro. I can rebirth again? No, dude, this game is just sucking me in, dude. Alright, Jesse, you can join my party. I think I need to leave the server, though. And we're gonna rejoin a new lobby. Bro, emote. You gotta emote, Jester. This is Fortnite. Show me your emotes. He's a level 1? Bro, level 1? Wait, we got 2 people trying to play Droid Tycoon? Join up. Let's do a private server. Or a public server, I guess. Bro, ain't no way. Did I add that other person? Yo, did I add you? I thought I added you. Did you want to join? Gig Shoe Gamer? Okay, did I add you? Okay, are we playing Droid Tycoon or not? Oh my god, sprite hunting. I haven't even done that fucking season yet, man. I don't give a fuck about BR. I mean, you should have Fortnite even if you don't play it. Why not have it? It's free. When did I do my first voice reveal? Literally my first stream, man. I started with voice and camera. I was never ashamed of how I look or sound. I love Simpsons emote. Bro, where is bro? Bro should have like no base. There he is. He's got no base. There he is. Buy your base, buddy. You gotta walk over the Tycoon. That's right, it's a Tycoon. Buy your base. There's gonna be another one like right here somewhere. Yep, right there. Start hitting your scrap. Start getting your credits. Expand your base. I can help. So if I hit your credits and you hit mine, we get double credits. Or double scrap for the credits. But yeah. You just, yeah, hit your scrap. You'll see more tycoon options around you to expand your base, get some droids to earn you income, and you just go from there, man. Where's my base? Here it is. Oh my god, I can't believe I can rebirth again to 25. That's insane. I mean, at this point, I might as well. No way, dude. That's crazy. I don't think anybody wants to trade scrap, but... Oh, this guy says after wave. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. The thing that annoys me is how many bots there are. Why, dude? You can kill them. I mean, you're literally one of them. You're a bot. I don't have my stream deck because I moved it, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, dude, Nintendo Switch is notorious for having, like, shitty players. The Switch is not a great gaming console for Fortnite. Switch players are very easy to kill. In skill-based matchmaking, you could connect with PC, but if you're really bad, which you probably are on Switch, then you're probably going to connect with other console players that are at your skill level. They don't want you to get shit on every game because you're going to quit playing. Rivals does what on mobile? Matches you with PC players? Yo, look at Jester. Let's go, Jester. Yeah, so when you're hitting my scrap station, Jester, I'm getting money and you are getting money. All right, Silly Osby, take care, buddy. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Rivals has auto shoot. Really? All right, where's this guy gonna go? No way, I don't even need this fucker. Okay, only kinda. $29,000. I need to sell a lower level droid. Yeah, I guess this guy will work. That's the same kind of droid. This is just a higher level one. Sell him. Okay. Damn, Jester's going crazy over there on my scrap station. Jester, you should work on your own base, man. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Bro, you're not a slave, dude. Go work on your base, man. Level up. What the hell? I just got... What? Oh, I see, because I crafted 10. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, use the currency you have to like upgrade your base, man. Add more droids. I mean, if you don't want to, then don't do it. I don't care, but I'm just saying. I really need to trade scrap with someone. I mean, I could trade scrap with you, I guess. If you really don't care. Problem is you're like kind of a low level. P1 battle droids are the best? Why do you say that? Aim assist is OP? Yeah, I never really got the advantage of aim assist. But you don't understand it was legit free. No, I do understand. I do think that PC players who play on controller are way more accurate than they really should be. And I think it is aim assist. If you have your settings set, you know, if you're in touch with your settings You're vibing out with your settings. You got them set right. You're, decently competent. Then you can do really well. Like I don't know, I played controller on Xbox. I never really played controller on PC because when I switched to PC, I switched to mouse and keyboard. And it took me about a year to learn to where I felt like competent enough to where I was like not struggling. But yeah, I know, I get it. Like aim assist is a big deal on controller. And it may be unfair. I don't know. I'm pretty good on keyboard and mouse, man. I know I'm old. I'm 41. 41 and a half now almost. But I'm pretty good on keyboard and mouse. I'm pretty accurate. I just think it's way easier to be accurate on keyboard and mouse than controller. But you like the Punisher? I just got this like last night. I get free V-Bucks from Save the World because I'm a founder. I bought the founder edition like way back when. And so yeah. No way, dude. What a turd. I don't even care. She's got like the strongest droids equipped to kill people. Alright, you made an enemy. You made an enemy. Enemy number 1. I didn't even care what droid I had. I'm just trying to craft stuff. I will never let her sleep. Yeah, run to your base. Run to your base, you coward, because you're scared. I mean, I kill people, so I can't really complain. Did she kill you in the base? Didn't realize you've been streaming for 9 hours. Yeah, I know. I need to end it because my mom's going to come home soon. Dude, some of these I can sell. I just don't know which ones. I think I'm going to get rid of this one. Because it's the same one, but like a lower level. I need to go get more beer. It's my last chug of beer. No way, I'm out of fucking splashes. All right, I'm gonna end the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably interact with my mom soon and probably leave and go get food. So I will see you guys tomorrow. This was a good solid 9 hours and 12 minute stream. I'm going to be starting a little bit later tomorrow because I'm going to be playing Droid Tycoon in the morning. I'm not going to be streaming it. But yeah, we'll do more. We'll do a little bit of TDS grinding in the morning so I can do a little bit more levels on my Enforcer. I don't think I'm going to finish it. I don't really care. But we'll start with that, and then we'll do some variety. So that's the plan for tomorrow, and I'll stream. I'm going to start a little bit later, but I'm going to end about the same time. So it's just going to be a shorter stream. It's going to be like 6 hours instead of 8 hours. You are streaming right now? Hold on, let me check it out. Hold on, let me be the judge. Oh. Maximus Decimus Meridius? What are you streaming? The fuck? What is this? COD? Battlefield? Alright, we can raid Maximus. Alright guys. Take care. I will see y'all tomorrow. COD World War II, that's crazy. Okay, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you so much to David and Plushy for the donations. Thank you for the memberships today, guys. Just Newbie Plays, Orbon, Newsor, Zingy, Serenity, thank you for the donations. Kai, thank you. NR Guy, thank you for the membership. Yeah, I'll be see y'all tomorrow. Let's go raid Maximus. I'll put the link in the chat. I already commented. He said mic or no mic. I don't know, man. I don't have my audio on. It's muted. All right, go over to Maximus stream. Click on the link. Type hashtag JustHarrison raid. It's members only? Subscribers only? No way. We gotta raid you, man. Can't be doing subscribers only. Anime's in there. Alright, well, subscribe to the stream, guys. I'll see y'all over there. Adios. Have a good night.